Hello,
That's
ladies,
the article I was
gents.
looking at.
Hello, ladies,
Sorry.
gents, and party members who've been replaced with doppelgangers, and welcome back to Zero Charisma. Alright, what's...
Hello, welcome everybody. Did you know that a
Oh.
leech has...
No.
Sorry, I'm ready. I'm ready now.
No.
Wait, no, I'm not.
Y'all are lucky that I have a sense of
Can we
self-control.
please cease the leech discussion?
I did. I was just joking. Hey, let's do our introduction.
You did what? I just to get back. I didn't hear what you
We're
said.
doing our introduction. Frosty, go.
Hello.
Bye.
Am.
No, you fucking idiot.
What do you say?
I said my.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you said I.
Yeah, I think
Yes,
said I
I'm here.
too. Okay,
Hello,
so,
my...
Y'all ruined it.
butthole.
No, fuck. Don't, you're not even trying.
Is?
Ready?
Oh God.
That's 2 words.
Alright, that's it. My
I know.
butthole is ready, comma. Oh god.
Welcome
Is that
to
our
the
intro?
campaign.
Alright,
Is
that's
that your
our
intro?
introduction.
Yay!
Alright, just roll the cinematic and get this over with.
I mean, that did a pretty good job of summing up everybody that's in this group.
Yeah, I guess it's true.
Huh?
We have a really loose definition of what this group is
Wait,
like.
who
I was
added...
gonna say, I don't know what you
legit
think Craig
lost
is doing,
brain
but it
cells.
has nothing to do with any of that.
I have legit lost brain cells.
Craig-
I don't know what to
Craig
Are we
tried
playing
to
the
start it
cinematic
off...
right now, or no?
No.
Oh.
Play this in a...
Sorry guys, when I changed the intro for the Halloween one-shot, it just overwrote my my original intro thing.
Buy at like
Alright,
the
they can hear
like
us
let's say you go to
again.
Walmart, you can buy like a tall can of
Hi,
like
Cat.
any sort of
Hey.
alcoholic beverage, and they're not
Yes.
gonna list that on the side.
No, they
They-
are. If they're made to be sold individually like that, it will
Hi,
be on the...
chat.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, let me go check
Bye.
my Four Loko in my fridge right now and prove you
oh
wrong.
my God.
They can hear us again.
So anyways. Hey, let's get started.
Yes, let's.
I might leave at some point just so I don't feel sick again. For a second.
I will admit when I'm wrong. There is a nutritional label on that
Yeah,
bottle, or on that
okay.
can.
$2 to everybody.
So,
However, they do not list the calories.
Okay.
So, when last we left off, because this is what we're here today to do.
Wait, what are you playing today? D&D?
When last we left off, the party, having defeated and captured Glassstaff, the leader of the Red Brand, imprisoned and interrogated him. He revealed several things. He was working for the Black Spider, who the party now knows is a drow. He also revealed that the Black Spider has doppelganger servants, and he estimated perhaps 2 or 3 days until one of the party members was kidnapped and replaced in the middle of the night by a doppelganger. He answered all of the party's questions without trouble. And the party left him behind. The next morning, they found that the town master had sent guards to Tresendar Manor to arrest the rest of the Red Brand, now that the head of the snake had been cut off. They then went and spoke with the town master, who gave them a monetary reward, as well as promising them the deed to the ruins of Tresendar Manor as soon as he could acquire that and put it in their name. He also asked of their name, and the party was finally given a proper name, naming themselves the Kost.
The coat.
Yes.
Cope.
I told you this.
That's our name, okay.
You guys know there's protein? Never mind. Keep going.
The party then went around town a bit, spoke to some various individuals. They spoke to the family that they had rescued from the Red Brand, the Dendrars.
Ooh. Oh, I remember that.
Who revealed that the Red Brand had actually not just captured them just as a show of force, and had actually had ulterior motives, as they had been trying to find the location of a necklace inset with an emerald, which was a family heirloom. The Myrna Dendrar revealed that that necklace was left behind at her old family home in the ruins of the town of Thundertree, which was overrun with undead. She expressed concern that that necklace may be connected to something bigger, in case the party wished to look into it. They then went around a bit more. Craig commissioned Elmar Barthen to place an order for some spell ink and quality parchment to add to his spell book and such. And then the party went and spoke with the orchard keeper, Darren Adermath, who, well, initially suspicious of them, after recognizing their identities, welcomed them into his home and his orchard, and tasked them with investigating the ruins of Old Owl Well, which there have been reports of dangerous undead near that area, and powerful necromantic magic and all that jazz. The party then went and rested for the night, and the following morning woke up to Dennis acting fairly strangely, seeming to not remember some of the party members, which aroused suspicion in some of them. And then they set out for Wyvern Tor and Old Owl Well, hoping to deal with both of those tasks that they had been assigned to deal with.
And then the party didn't find out that I'm trying to murder them last session, right?
Correct.
Okay, just making sure.
Huh?
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 Huh? So, that is where we find ourselves starting this session, as the party makes their way out into the wilderness to travel to hold on, there we go. To travel to Old Owl Well and Wyvern Tor to deal with the orcs of Wyvern Tor and the necromancy around Old Owl Well. Now, where do y'all intend to head first? Old Owl Well or Wyvern Tor? And here
I like
is-
the second one.
Anywhere I
Better.
can bury Dennis's body.
I mean, Fenrir's grave is up here, so...
No, he doesn't deserve to be near Fenrir.
Yeah, no. I
Oh
did.
my god.
So,
If I'm getting buried, it's gonna be at the bottom of a river.
I believe that y'all said your plan was to travel up to around here, and then
Yeah.
to travel over this way through this sort of like valley area,
Yes.
and then make your way either to Old Owl Well or Wyvern Tor, which you'll notice now I have it set up so you can actually see map markers.
You guys
for
don't
these
want to take like
locations,
an
which is
extra
nice.
day of traveling, stop in Coneyberry, and then take a quicker route with less unkept trails, you know? Or do you want to take like I don't know. I mean, we could. It's just we're basically gonna take double the distance
Wait.
off the trail if we do that, instead of like half the distance off the trail.
Also, I believe you had
No
said...
sense whatsoever.
So he's...
It doesn't make
We
sense.
need
No.
DM, explain in terms that aren't stupid.
His suggestion is to travel along the roads up to Coneyberry and then travel down from there so that you'll be spending less travel time off-road.
Which is
Do
more
we need
dangerous.
to go to Coneyberry?
No.
No.
No, Coneyberry
we
is a
don't really
ruin. His
Yeah, we
suggestion
don't really
is
care
just
about the
because...
off-road part. Most of
was
that is plains, and it's really not that bad.
I mean, we
Okay.
can do it. It doesn't really matter. But that's
Um,
the issue. It's plains and it's not bad, meaning there's no cover.
Also,
There's
No, we can't hide. You know, we'll be in
was-
plain sight.
There's
Was
no
your-
cover on the fucking road either. The road's more traveled and easier to set up ambushes
Yeah.
on.
But that's like, I guess.
so your plan was to travel to up around here and then head right. Was your plan to travel along the roads until you reach there and then branch off, or just to
Yeah.
travel
I
like
think initially,
Yeah.
straight
no,
on?
I think initially, yeah, that was the plan, was to
Yes.
take the roads up
Yeah,
until that
it
point.
was.
Alright. So, as you all... Hold on, I need to put on some background ambience.
Isn't it gonna be
Ambiance.
crazy when AI gets good enough to be our DMs? Like, I'm so excited for that. Like, just
I'm
imagine.
not.
Well, you're not
Involved?
excited
It's a
for
video game.
Huh?
Nah, I don't
You're
like
not
AI.
excited for a DM who'd be able to play with you whenever you want, would always be able to adapt and change its story based on your interests.
What do you
and your
mean play
party's
with you
interests.
whenever you want? You guys are the ones that are never available.
Yeah, you're the assholes who cancel all the
I know,
time.
but that's what I'm saying, like, because everyone's got a weird schedule, but the AI could play around your schedule.
So,
You ever played Skyrim?
You know
As
Never
you
mind,
all-
try
I'm
it.
not even-
as you all travel out onto the road,
Listen, I'm not trying to take DM's job, my bad.
as you all travel out onto the roads and make your way out, is there anything you would like to do along the way? Along your journey?
Not that I can think of.
Not really. I guess I'll finally wake up from my nap that I've been taking for the past few
Fucking
days.
long nap.
It's nothing
Long
unusual
resting.
for me, at least. Extremely
Quite
long
literally
resting.
long.
Wake up! It's the first of the month!
Oh my gosh.
It's the fourth. What the?
Oh, yeah, it's a Cardi. Come on, Cardi song.
Alright, so... Travel pace... Hold on, what is the actual travel pace? Are you guys traveling at a slow, normal, or fast pace?
Normal. Unless anyone
think
else says
normal.
otherwise.
Yeah.
I'm down for normal. Do we need to choose marching order?
You're on a cart.
Ah,
Although I do want to know
wow.
who is driving the cart.
Wait, do I have proficiency in...
Can
Does anyone
I
have
drive a
proficiency in
cart?
land vehicles? So anyone can drive
definitely
it,
not
but-
me.
Anyone can drive it, but if we had proficiency in land vehicles, if they drove it, that'd be... I mean, I don't know if it actually makes sense
I don't think anybody
mechanically,
has any.
but if we got into a
I'm actually
chase...
proficient in. Why is
I'll
one of my proficiency
drive.
land vehicles?
Alright, then you're driving. Then you're driving. If we get into a chase...
Has that.
Yeah, if we get into a chase, you're the one who needs to be driving, so...
Okay, looks like I'm driving. I didn't think about that.
I'm actually happy
Literally
I
looked at the
asked.
character sheet.
That's awesome.
and
I didn't think anyone would
proficiency
have
is
it.
Land vehicles. I'm like, okay.
Oh,
That's
I
yeah.
have
I was like, I definitely don't have it, so I should drive.
DM, can I have a proficiency in air vehicles? Like a
No.
flying
Okay,
ship?
don't have that.
You
Well, they
can't.
have flying
Water
ships.
vehicles?
Yes, which is why you can't have that proficiency because you're not not.
What about in
trained to
flying
use-
castles? Can I drive a flying castle?
No, and
Flying
that's not
castle
till next
proficiency.
campaign, anyways.
That is the next campaign. That's why I said it.
Damn,
All right, so-
We
Uh,
walk 2 feet. All right, you've been ambushed.
You with 1 day of travel, you can get to here at a normal pace.
Oh yeah, I think that's
By
the
road.
goal, unless anyone else says otherwise.
I'm down.
Okay, solid.
So you make your way out along the road. What are you all doing as you're traveling?
Honestly, I'm actually probably still sleeping. I woke up for a little bit. I went back to sleep.
Can I be keeping watch?
Sure. Go ahead and make Here, you know what? We'll just let me.
I
look
rolled
at
the
your-
die. I have the number. You just tell me what it is, and I'll add the modifier.
Call it a perception check. We'll say.
13 plus whatever my perception is.
Should be +5, I believe. Yeah.
Is it?
So that's
Oh.
an 18. You're keeping good watch.
Dang,
Thanks.
thank you.
Craig and Odra, what are you?
I could have had a like -3 in perception. I didn't know. Like
What are you? Craig and Odra, what are you doing as you're traveling?
oh, is the owl with us too? He could be helping.
She.
He is
Athena?
with me.
Yeah, you could have your
Athena!
owl. You could have Athena fucking scout too, or you could be
Yo.
like
I
teach him
could.
how to. Athena, shake. Puts Athena's hand out.
She bites you.
Oh god.
Damn.
That's what's
Athena,
amazing.
play dead. Falls out of the sky, lands on the ground. That'd be a good trick. But yeah, so I guess what are you guys doing while we're traveling?
I don't know. You're gonna keep
My
interrupting
eyes
us as we
on
try
the
to talk.
road.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's my meds haven't kicked in
My
yet.
eyes are on the road in front of us. Cause I a driver. I did not think I could drive these vehicles until today.
You just got like on the saddle and realized like, whoa, I'm really good at this.
Yeah.
Never done it in my life. What the fuck?
I literally was like, oh, okay.
I got this.
I got
What are you
this
doing, Craig?
apparently.
I do.
Time in the fighting industry really helps, I guess. I don't know.
Craig and Odra, what are you doing as you're traveling?
I guess I'll be like
Yeah, you
journaling.
said you can
I
do
don't
it.
know.
It's like,
Yeah, I'm just gonna like sit in the corner of the wagon and just be like drawing out random stuff, and then like look up, and then like go back to drawing randomly.
I've been drawing Elmer while he's asleep. in his very seductive pose.
Elmer is in the draw me like one of your French
Oh,
girls
no.
pose, but just asleep.
Holy
It's
oh,
graceful
you
and
look one of
elegant.
your French girls.
You're
Sorry,
dead.
I
No word.
feel really bad. Oh no.
Craig, what are you doing?
Craig is kind of going back and forth between his own spell book and Glassstaff's spell book. He's like kind of jotting some things down in his own to copy later, but he can't do all of it yet. And then occasionally just writing in his journal or talking to Athena.
All right.
There you go, Athena.
Athena, woo!
It's
We stand Athena here.
Need
fairly
some Athena
nice
fan
day
art,
out.
for real.
we need some fan art of the party in the wagon.
Agreed. We need
Um,
some fan art of the party.
We need some
Period.
fan art. Period.
Honestly, I thought about it, and then I was like, I can't draw muscle. Fuck. I
I'll
can't.
draw old man Elmer isn't a single muscle on his whole body. He's just skin.
I've actually thought about it, and I have somewhat kind of started it. But then I gave
Ooh,
up.
Pay you
okay.
for that, not gonna lie.
I gave up like after drawing Pepper. I was like, oh.
That's so fair.
I don't blame you.
As
Yo,
the,
share the
It's hard
Pepper
to
fan
draw.
art. Hell yeah.
the
Thinking
day
about it maybe in like a year, maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
It's a fairly nice day out. The sun partially obscured by clouds, but enough light shining through so as not to be, like, dismal and gray.
Nice.
As you make your way along the trails, thanks to Dennis's, thanks to Dennis's quite impressive, perception check. As you all are traveling along the road, Dennis, up ahead, you notice...
Thank you for holding about.
Up ahead,
Sorry.
you notice, as you come into a slightly more wooded area, you notice in a clearing a bit ahead, a large beast-like shape just, like, walking around, not really doing much, just generally situated up ahead, for lack of better explanation.
Guys, do you see that thing there?
Do I see it?
As he points it out, you also notice it up ahead. Yes.
Oh,
What is that?
I don't know.
You can make a perception check to try and identify it from this distance.
Also, maybe are we still heading towards it, Pepper?
We'll stop. Let's stop. I don't wanna.
All right.
That's a good call.
Continue.
I
That's
assumed
an
you would make that call. I just
situation.
wanted to make sure you were making
That's
it.
a good call. Thank you.
Well,
Let
you
me
made it.
roll.
Thank you.
Perception, real quick. Perception?
Yes, and also Dennis, you can roll another perception check to try and identify the details of it, and anybody else who would also like to.
I got a 10.
14 plus 5, 19.
I didn't do very well.
Craig got a dirty 20. Athena got a 22.
Damn.
Perception check, right?
Yeah. And Elmer
Okay.
is still asleep, I assume.
Actually, I'll wake up like right now, like, oh, see what? What's going on? I won't make a perception check though, because I just woke up. I don't really know what's happening.
Fair enough.
9.
Yeah, I guess I don't see it.
So
I
Craig,
got 10.
Athena, and Dennis,
Well, no, I
you're
see
all
it.
able to make it out from this distance.
Oh, we'll let Athena explain it then.
You
He explains it to me.
I know, I'm just
you
fucking her.
see up ahead a hulking bluish brown beastly creature on all fours
Made my life alive.
with a fur covered body that
Panther?
or a fur covered body that near the front shifts into more feathers than fur.
Yeah, it does.
With in place of a bestial snout, a large beak. You recognize this to be an owlbear.
Owlbear!
Oh.
Owlbear!
So is this thing like in our like path that we're going on, or is there a
Yes.
chance we could avoid it?
It is in the
So-
path you're going on. If you chose to deviate from the path through this region, you could avoid it if you so chose.
We would have to deviate through the forest, wouldn't we?
Yeah, it's not like a
Um,
dense forest, it's just a more wooded
Okay.
area.
What do you guys think? We want to take this thing on?
I think these things are pretty
Can someone
tanky,
explain to
right?
Pepper? Can someone just say, "Hey, yo, Pepper, this is what we see"? Because I don't understand. Me no comprendo.
Yeah, who saw that it was an owlbear? Are you communicating
Craig,
that to
Dennis,
the rest
and
of the party?
Athena.
Yeah. So yeah.
Okay, so we all know there's an owlbear.
Yeah. Imagine a bear with feathers and an owl head, basically.
Wait, does
they-
Pepper know what an owlbear is?
Yes.
I mean,
Does
they're
she
pretty
know?
they're pretty
Okay,
common, right?
You've never seen one, but you've heard of them.
Okay. Fucking
Aren't they pretty like?
Wait, what
I
I
don't know why
don't?
my mic is not picking up.
Maybe
They
it
are-
wouldn't be a good idea to fight it.
They are vicious and they are strong.
And they are very territorial.
And it doesn't seem like he seems to notice us or care much now. So if we just like leave him alone, maybe it'll be dope. Like not like go
Yeah.
straight through where he
You can
is,
leave it
but
alone.
like, would that be fine if we
It
take
has
a
not
tiny detour?
noticed you yet.
Yeah, it would be most advised to avoid them if possible.
Okay, we can avoid them. Avoid
Yeah, let's
owlbear.
deviate. I don't mind that.
All right.
I think
you're
we
going
might could
to-
handle it, but we don't necessarily need to.
Okay.
He doesn't have multi attack, does he?
It certainly does.
Oh my god, yeah, we're definitely not.
God.
Definitely not. Because I know it's got like a high hit point too, and a high
Unless
strength
we-
score.
Unless we want to heavily increase the amount of people we're burying today. Maybe
I
we
mean,
avoid
the
it.
issue is we could probably defeat it. I just don't know if there's anything else after that before we take a rest, and that's the issue.
Yeah.
It's not a risk that makes any sense to take, so let's just deviate.
I'm
Yeah.
glad we finally logiced that out. Now let's attack the owlbear. After all.
All right, Elmer gets out of the wagon.
Not
We all move so Dennis can go attack the owlbear as we go the other
And then
direction.
everyone just walks away
Agreed.
slowly. They back up.
Agreed.
No, wait. Okay, wait. Actually, roleplay. Elmer like gets up and he goes, "Oh, an owlbear! I can take that thing." Everybody like reaches out to stop him.
Go back to sleep, old man.
Owlbear.
Pushes him back into the into the cart. Nope.
All right. So as you adjust your path, Pepper.
Yeah.
I would like you to make a survival check for me, please. To try and find a good path around the owlbear's territory.
Alright, good luck me. Roll well, roll well. Dirty 20! Yay!
Well done.
Yay! Thank God.
You turn the horse cart and adjust your path, heading off the road for a bit through the trees until you're confident you're beyond the owlbear's territory. As you're traveling along, you hear noises coming from other locations in the wood, which you gather may be other threats, but you maneuver around those regions without further incident and continue
Elves.
along the path.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Had you rolled low, your deviated path would have resulted in a different encounter, probably.
Ooh, oh thank God. I rolled a 19 and I got a +1, so it was a 30-20.
You continue along, and the rest of the day passes by largely without incident. Would you like to make camp at the 24-mile mark, or would you like to try and push on into the night?
I don't
I
know
think we're
how
being
comfortable.
safe.
Say
I
again?
think we're being safe. Let's just camp out.
No need to get
Okay.
exhaustion.
And since
No,
I've been
that's
sleeping all day, I can keep a lookout.
Okay. Fair enough.
Has Elmer been
Actually-
sleeping all day? Does that count as a long rest? Dun,
I
dun,
was actually
dun.
about to ask Frosty, since I have been sleeping all day, can I like do lookout and not sleep without incurring exhaustion? How does that work?
I mean, you could, but then you would have to spend the following day. You would have to spend 8 hours during the following day to rest instead of resting at night. You can
if
screw
I'm
up
still in
Elmer's
the
sleep
wagon, I can do
schedule
that.
if you
Good
want.
Yeah,
but-
basically,
But keep in
basically
mind
anytime we
that-
actually need you to be active, you're going to be fucked. So
Also,
don't do
keep
that.
in mind that Odra is an elf and doesn't need to sleep anyways.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
She just goes into a trance for 4 hours.
That would be
Awesome.
okay. How about I keep
Yeah.
watch for 4 hours and then Odra keeps watch for the next 4 hours then?
Oh, I could do that.
You can
For-
like RP Elmer sleeping all the time, but he's not like sleeping all the time.
Yeah.
Like half awake,
that.
just like
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
getting a long rest. I'm just sleeping.
You camp
Fun.
for the night. Elmer, for your watch, I would like you to roll a perception check, and Odra, I'd like you to roll a perception check for the night.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You
wait,
guys-
right?
You guys,
Oh!
you guys can roll advantage because Athena stays up at night to
Oh, thank God, because I
Help
rolled a natural
whoever's-
one.
to help
Oh,
whoever's
no.
on watch.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
16.
I still have 0 out of 3 rages left. Is that still true?
That is not true. You have long rested.
15 for me.
Yay!
15 on
Got my
perception.
rages. Thank you.
Got the rages back.
15
Yeah,
for
gotta
you,
be sure I got my...
and Odra?
16.
Alright. The night passes by, and you don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Ooh.
Is there anything you would like to do during the night? Anything you would like to roleplay or discuss before
Are
or
we
after
both
you all
gonna be
head to
somewhat
bed?
awake at the same time?
What?
Are we both going to be awake at the same time?
Well, I mean, presumably
Odra
she
would
would.
be in a
Presumably you would. She only needs 4 hours in a trance. She doesn't ever truly sleep, and you said you were staying up for 4 hours, so you would
I was
probably be
thinking,
awake
like, I
for
would
at least
stay
a
up while
brief
she's in her
period.
trance, and then I'd go to sleep after that. After she's done with her trance.
But she would probably at least be awake at the same time for a little bit to let you know you could
Switch
go
it
to
over.
bed. Although, I mean, elves are still semi-conscious in their trance, so but anyways,
I do the tag out high five with Odra, and then I go to sleep.
nothing
Unless you have some
nothing
specific stuff you want to do.
nothing anybody would like to
Yes.
discuss over the campfire before bed.
Nah, I'm not.
All
I'm
right.
conked out.
I'm
I'm
tired
knocked
from
out,
the
man.
It's a lot of driving, I don't blame you.
The next day dawns, and you all wake up. How would you like to
Yay.
begin your day before you set off?
We need to eat.
I guess.
Do we need to eat?
Theoretically, I think we do eat.
Yes,
We're not,
I am.
like,
I am going to
rations.
subtract a day's rations from each of your inventories.
Oh, we are doing that. Okay.
Thank
Alright.
you. Are you doing that on
I'm doing it on
Hero Forge?
Hero Forge? I'm doing it on Foundry.
Sorry, not Hero Forge.
Um,
I'm still not fully awake right now. I apologize.
I mean, you could throw the rations on like the pedestal and then take them off the pedestal on Hero Forge.
that
right?
I could,
I just
but
didn't
there
know
would
if
be
you were
no
gonna
point. I'm doing it on
I can
Foundry.
do-
You all can adjust it on your own character sheets.
Okay.
Craig should have
I can do that.
8, I believe. Dennis should have 9 now. Odra should have 9. Elmer should have 9. And Pepper should have 9.
Cool.
Okay. I'm just blind. There we go. I see it now. Thank you.
Anything you all would like to do in the morning before you set off?
Craig is just keeping a close eye on Dennis since he's been acting weird.
Dennis, do
Valid.
you do anything more that might arouse suspicion?
No, he's been quiet lately.
Which is
And
very
that's-
weird.
That's suspicious, yeah.
That is really
Yeah, that
weird.
itself is suspicious.
Yep.
He's always yapping about something, so.
It's true.
Okay, Odra, you're one to talk. Freaking 32 freaking brains and a leech. 14 testes.
What are you talking about? What?
Leeches.
This is.
What?
This is out of
Huh?
character.
What? How many testicles? Let's not do this again. Hey, how about we
Please,
set out?
no. I don't want to be sick again. Please.
You guys wanna hit the
Oh my
road?
God.
That's it.
You set out on the road.
I assume no one else wanted to drive. Is that correct?
I mean,
You got it. You can try.
if you
Okay.
want one of us to drive
I
again,
could
you're just
try,
proficient in
but
it.
Odra, if it says it's not proficient for you, I don't think it's a good idea.
It doesn't make any
Love
sense.
you.
Just drive.
I mean, one of us could drive
entirely
just
know
as well
how
as
land-
you, but like in D&D terms, you have a license and we all don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
So Odra,
Okay.
not Odra.
So
Just drive.
we
Pepper.
can all drive. You can drift.
Yeah, but I want to drift.
Hey guys, I learned how to drift. I don't know what that means, but sure.
Drift the cart.
Elmer, it would be in full support of drifting.
Drift the horse cart.
The horses look left and see the cart next to them. They're like, what the? We ready to go on for the day?
You set out for the day. I assume same setup as yesterday. Dennis keeping watch again.
Yeah, you need me to reroll.
Go ahead.
And I'll be awake this time. I can also roll. if I need it.
15 this time.
Do I need to roll again or no?
10
No.
plus 5, 15.
Wait, do I even need to roll? No. Okay.
Dennis, as you're traveling along, you see grass.
Guys, do you see that?
I told you he
Oh
was.
my god.
Grass.
Oh my god,
who
crap.
keeps talking in the background?
That might be Harrison.
I was gonna say, like,
Sorry.
I think
I didn't know if you guys could hear it or not, so
it's
okay, though.
very slight.
Nothing we can do.
they can hear you.
Amelia,
fine.
I'm gonna need you to kill your boyfriend. He's making noise.
No, I'm not gonna kill my boyfriend. I mean, he is playing. What are you playing right now? What do you mean by the finals?
It's a game called the Fun.
That's a game?
What? That's a game?
There's a game.
I have never
If he
That's
said
kind
League
of
of
like
Legends, if he said League of Legends, I would have gone and killed him myself.
he was
Anyway.
playing League of Legends earlier, but
Oh,
Alright,
definitely.
I'll solve this issue. We're on the same
Alright.
campus.
Oh no. Oh,
The day passes by largely without incident. I assume you're maintaining your normal travel pace.
Yep.
Sure, yeah.
why not?
We don't need to rush.
That's right.
Or do we?
Oh,
Uh,
God.
God, we're about to have
Oh,
a 10-minute conversation about this if we try to decide it. Just go normal.
With a normal travel pace, you can get to here for the day. You can get up to here on the road and then split off.
Yay.
Alright.
I'm fine.
Very cool.
Any discussions you all would like to have on the card as you travel?
Nah. I mean, not for me.
I would
Unless
say
someone else
maybe
does.
Old Man Elmer tries to start a few casual conversations with Dennis, but I imagine they don't go anywhere. And maybe, I don't know, that might arouse suspicion in Old Man Elmer, but I also think he would not care enough to notice.
I mean, this is just giving some one-word answers, and he's just kind of, every time they're done talking, he goes back to, like, just kind of looking down in his, I don't know, just keeping to himself, mumbling
Yeah,
something
okay.
every once in a while.
Old Man Elmer wouldn't say anything, but he'd be mildly disappointed. Reminiscing
goofy
on the time that we had that
conversations today.
horse and we were going out drinking.
It's true.
That's it.
Good times.
Wow.
That was a
Such
one
lovely
good time.
times.
That was a good time.
Remember all the good times we had? Like, the only one time?
That was a
One
really good
singular
time.
Okay.
It was a
at-
good time.
At some point in the ride, Craig will look over to Odra, and he'll say, "So what was your main study when you were in Neverwinter?"
Odra, you are muted.
Okay, sorry. I meant to say be right back, but I forgot. What happened?
You're good.
Craig tried to speak to you.
Craig, ask your question.
Oh, sorry. I was zoning out. Character.
When you were studying in Neverwinter, what was your main course of study?
Like at the academy, you mean? Or
Yeah, most
yeah.
most wizards like to focus on a particular school or have a knack for certain ones. I was just curious what yours was, if you had one.
Well, um, I never really got far enough along to really get into it, but
Okay, still Earnhardt literally.
uh, not recent harsh. I should know this. Why didn't I think about this? Let me just Google the.
The
I
schools
had
of
an interest
magic
in
are
necromancy.
what?
Is that a category?
Necromancy
Is
is one of the
necromancy a
schools of
category?
magic. Yes.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I
Necromancy
could just
is
say
focused
that.
around death magic. There is
Okay.
evocation, which is like elemental magic and such. Necromancy, which is necromantic magic. Abjuration, which is protective magic. Divination, which is communing, seeing the future, stuff like that.
Okay.
There's
I'm just
conjuration,
gonna
which
go
is
with
summoning and teleporting. Illusion, which is illusions. There's transmutation, which is turning things into other things. I feel like I'm maybe forgetting one, but I don't remember which one, so we'll... And then there are a couple of other slightly more specialized ones that aren't usually taught. Like Craig's focus.
Oh. Okay. I guess to answer that question, I never really got far enough into my classes but I did eventually want to focus more into like necromancy and all that stuff. I don't know. I always found it interesting, so yeah. Yeah.
That's an and so any particular reason for necromancy? Not that it has to, but it tends to draw some of the more darker wizards toward it. Again, not all, but professional curiosity.
I don't know. I just all the wizards I ever heard about did that, and all the ones I was, you know, and I just thought like this is such a interesting thing. Like, why are so many people using this for evil purposes? And you know, I just thought I could. I don't know. It was stupid and childish, but I thought maybe I could do some good with it.
Should I actually get my
Yeah.
I hope to see the day that happens.
I'm getting tripped out right now.
Yeah,
And
I
it-
hope so too.
Nice.
And
Sorry.
this goes back to writing in his journal.
Odra has had a different accent like every episode.
Round it.
I don't think. Okay.
What does it say? Famous.
Eventually.
What about yours? No, that was supposed to be in character to Craig. I don't know.
I heard your boyfriend over you. Sorry, he was yelling.
Oh, sorry. Maybe we should go in the other room. Actually, I don't know. Okay. What about yours? Is what you meant to say? Like, what was your focus?
Mine is. I don't know if I would call it lesser known or newly christened, but my studies focus on the ebb and flow of time and trying to control it in what little ways we can. It's very difficult to, from my understanding anyway, to control time on a grand scale. It's mostly confined to either individuals within a certain time frame or just isolated pockets, maybe a few seconds at most. But it's certainly not what I imagined myself doing more than a year ago. So it's been quite a journey, to say the least.
Yeah.
Huh. Sounds interesting. So, controlling time.
Supposedly, I've just recently been able to control certain instances where I will see something happen and I can very briefly twist back, again, only like 1 or 2 seconds, to give someone a chance to avoid something that may otherwise incapacitate them. But it's difficult and a little draining. But apparently with practice it gets easier, so I will keep at it. See what I can manage of this.
Well, hope that day comes soon, I guess. I don't know. Forgot the English for a second there. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. Hope that day comes by soon where it's not as draining to do that.
Apparently practice makes perfect in all things magic related, so
True, yeah.
I guess we'll just have to keep putting ourselves in danger and to make this easier on myself, as odd as that sounds.
Yeah. Comes with the job, I guess.
Indeed. I
Eventually,
just kind of nod and smile. Yep.
eventually,
Go on.
day turns to night, and you all slow the horse cart and make camp. You all sit around the fire and eat your last meal of the day. Anything you'd like to do before you rest?
Not really. I don't have anything.
Yeah, no. Nothing for me.
Set up a bed. Set up my mat.
It's a good,
That might be
good
good.
thing to do.
That'd be helpful.
My bedroll.
We can do the same watch order as last night.
All
You
right.
are? You're gonna do that?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Works for me. I mean,
Works for me too.
elf
Alright.
moment.
Odra,
Elf
go ahead
moment.
and Odra, go ahead and roll a perception check for your night. Elmer, go ahead and roll a perception check for your 4 hours.
Let me get to my dice.
Athena's with you all again.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, that's a
Okay.
little bit better.
Perception
21.
check. 7 plus,
Unless
I can math 14.
unless Athena's dead for some reason, you guys will always have advantage because she'll always be up with whoever's watching.
I have to go meet them.
Shit, I can.
Nice.
Gotta roll
She
again.
doesn't have-
Okay,
She doesn't have to sleep.
we're going
so-
with 14.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, she is an owl. Fair.
Okay, solid.
Just
All
sucks because I'm gonna forget about that.
So what was yours, Odra?
I will constantly. remind you guys.
14.
Thank you.
And Elmer?
21.
All right.
Ooh.
I'm going to send each of you a direct message. Please read it to yourself and not
Oh
out
no.
loud.
Oh no!
And I mean,
no.
by each of you, I mean all of you, not just the two of you on watch.
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting.
What are we rolling?
Nothing.
But
You're
also,
reading
oh
the
no.
direct message I'm sending you.
Oh. Wait.
Alright.
Alright, I'm retrieving soup. It's gonna take me a moment. Okay, I got the soup.
I'm retrieving soup.
Have you all read the message that I sent you?
Yeah.
No,
Are you
I'm
gonna-
retrieving soup.
Why are you at the soup store?
Oh,
Because
I just
get
fell.
soup. I'm trying to get soup at the soup store. Okay, let me look at this. Oh, sick. Okay. Okay, I read it. Interesting.
Alright, everyone has read it now?
Yeah.
I'm asking you a question because I don't know if it's sarcasm or not.
The DM, the DM DM'd everyone, and he's like, "All right, guys, check this out really quick. It's important to the plot." I'm just being
Is it
sarcastic.
sarcasm?
I'm
I don't
pretty certain this
understand!
is not sarcasm.
It'd be a funny moment to be sarcastic.
It was very obvious, Frosty.
and
I'm just
especially since-
confused.
Especially since most of us probably
Okay.
got the same message.
Thank you.
Maybe all of us. We don't know.
Okay,
Oh,
I
there's,
understand
like,
now.
3 people
Thank you.
behind.
Tell
Alright.
me up front, please. Don't do that. That's gonna confuse me.
Alright.
Shit's confusing.
You all awake the next morning and prepare your breakfasts. Is there anything you would like to do?
No.
I'm going to mark off more rations from your inventories.
Just one? Or...
Yep. Another day of
2?
rations.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, am I at 8 now?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to be sure. Here we go!
Is there anything you all would like to do with your morning?
Um,
Oh, by the way, Odra, have you spent time attuning to that staff of defense while you were traveling?
Oh, yeah, I should probably do that. Probably, yeah. I mean, we were in the car for a while. I probably tried to
Alright.
do that.
that's a smart way to
You are
Yeah.
now attuned to the staff. You have a +1 bonus to your armor class, so your AC is now 14.
Let's go.
That's really
And you
bad.
can use charges from the staff to cast the Mage Armor or Shield spell. You are not wearing any armor, so and Mage Armor lasts for 8 hours, so you may want to cast that on yourself at the start of the day.
Okay, yeah. That's probably a good idea.
Alright, so you're gonna use one
I'll
charge
add
from the
that to the-
staff to,
I'll add that to the daily routine of, like, pranking the party, and then I just cast Mage Armor.
Alright, the staff is at 9 charges, and you cast, Mage Armor.
Ooh,
So,
super cool.
for the for the next 8 hours, your armor class is instead 17.
Ooh,
Solid.
What?
17?
Yep, 13
Wait, when
plus
I cast.
Why do you get a? Who gets?
Wait.
How do you beat somebody with a riot shield?
Mage Armor makes it so that your
Ooh,
armor
ooh,
class while
right.
you are not wearing armor is 13 plus your dexterity, so it would be 16, and then you get
Okay.
a +1 bonus from being attuned to the Staff of Defense, bringing it to a total of 17.
So that's when I cast Mage Armor.
Yep,
That's when my. Okay.
so
I'm
with
gonna
Mage,
put that in quotes.
with Mage Armor and the Staff, your armor class is 17.
Okay, solid.
Anything
That's,
anybody else would like to do for the start of their day?
Nope.
Not really, no.
Greg just smiles
Get out of
when,
the
he's,
party.
when he sees Odra casting the spell. He smiles.
Woo.
Slay.
Very slay.
Very slay.
Wizard slay.
All right. Oh dear. I think Foundry
What do you
just
mean?
crashed. Hold on.
Oh,
No!
No.
No!
cool. This is-
Foundry!
Give it one
Heck.
moment.
What's new?
One moment.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh, no.
critical failure.
Oh, no. Oh, no, Cleo. The
Harnar,
condensation.
Cleo, the condensation.
The condensation.
Oh my god,
TikTok
that
or
cheat.
something. What's going on?
It's kind of funny because the number that they're showing, the way the dice is facing for the critical failure would be a 20, not a 1.
Yeah,
Oh.
but it's just the Foundry logo.
Yes.
All right, we're
One
back.
of these days I should make Odra have an Australian accent.
Yay.
Like, that would be so fitting. Holy crap.
She's from down
She's from
under.
down
I
under.
don't think I can. I can't do an Australian accent. I don't
You
think
gotta,
I can.
This is how you learn.
True.
So
I only can say Arnar. Like,
we apologize to our
If
Australian
you want-
viewers for what may come of this.
If you want to say razor blades in an Australian accent, you say rise up lights.
Rise up,
Rise
lights.
of light.
Rise up lights.
Rise of
Rise
light.
of light.
Rise of light.
Rise of lights.
Rise of light.
They say rise up
Okay,
lights.
I can do it.
Rise of lights.
Yeah.
You're doing it!
Yeah. Okay. I
That's
just
good, you're doing
and
it!
it, holy crap! I can. Okay. That was the way.
Okay.
Every time she's gonna say anything, I'm just gonna say that, and then be able to do it for the rest of the
There's nothing but razor blades for the rest of the campaign.
That's your trigger saying to get into character. Rise up lights.
Yeah.
Odra is a sleeper agent.
Real.
I have that for my British accent too. You say water.
Whoa,
What's
Yeah.
Water.
Yeah. Oh, I have one for like
Reasonable
northern.
water.
I could do a
Okay.
Northern Irish one. But I forget what's my. I have like a phrase for that, but.
So, with this
Andy.
day,
Oh, it's just I saw you are. Yeah.
so
Yeah.
would you like to head to Old Owl Well first or Wyvern Tor first?
I forgot.
You want orcs or undead?
Yo, where the dead people at?
That's old owl well.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. I'm down.
All right.
Alright. Halloween.
Okay. Sorry, that caught me so off guard.
So,
The
care,
decision-making
as long as
process was so
it's all
quick.
As long as y'all tell me where we going.
Dennis,
Yeah.
I assume you are keeping watch again?
Oh yeah.
Go ahead and make your perception check.
Gotcha.
Well.
'Twas a 14.
14. As the day progresses and you make your way through the region leading to Old Owl Well, 14, you the day passes by, or seems to pass by, largely without incident, up until the
Nice.
point where a roughly a shoddily made arrow embeds itself in the side of the cart.
Arnar.
It's shoddy. I can't.
Hey, Shoddy.
Or
It's your
not.
birthday. It's your birthday.
Did I perceive the arrow hitting the side of our cart?
You did perceive the arrow hitting the side of your cart. All of you perceived the arrow hitting the side of your cart.
Uh-oh.
And at this point, I would like you all to roll initiative as you look up and see...
No.
As you look up and see the goblin that fired the arrow at you.
Oh, not these
Can I
things again.
seriously just... I'm sorry. I rolled a 4. I was like, what?
I also rolled a 4.
I get a
Let's go.
+2, so it's technically a 6.
I also get a +2, so it's also technically a 6.
Rollies!
Wait, does this mean that we both get natural 20s by default? Isn't that the rule?
I
No.
rolled a
You have
4
to play-
plus
you have to play
1
rollies.
for a
Wait,
5.
what is
Wait,
rollies?
what?
You each just
Oh.
roll a d20
Well,
and the higher number
Hold
wins.
on. Hold on.
Oh.
Alright.
Hold on. Nope, Elmer goes first.
Oh.
Because his dexterity is 1 point higher than Pepper's.
Ah,
Yeah.
cool.
My dexterity is like...
You never should have
Per-
challenged
Pepper's
me.
is 14, Elmer's is 15.
Wait, are we rolling for initiative?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
I got a 5.
15. I don't know. I kind of zoned out.
Oh, I forgot I have +6.
I was like, wait, we're playing D&D?
Yeah.
For 2 hours.
Yeah.
Like 5th edition?
Holy shit, I was using 2E this whole time.
I was doing
No.
2.5.
So there's a goblin that shot an arrow at our cart.
If we were
correct?
playing 2nd edition, Shaun, your character would be like the best because your rolls have sucked ass. In
What
2nd
about
edition, you want to roll
AD&D?
low.
Oh, yeah, I would be
Decent
so
time.
good at that. Oh my god. Can we play 2nd edition? Can we switch?
Maybe we should have used that
Anyway, I
for,
got a 15.
a one shot.
Ooh. That would be cool.
We should just run a session of Warhammer sometime, just for no reason. With no one learned the rules either. Just play it.
Wait, Odra.
This
wait,
is, like, in the middle of
I'll be
this
like,
campaign.
Did you say
Yeah.
I might have my Skaven book somewhere.
Yeah. For
you said
initiative.
50?
No, if we're going to be
15.
if we're going to be running a system that isn't D&D, we're going to be doing City of Mist because I bought like all the books and I don't I don't have anybody to play with.
That'd be
All
fun
right.
to do a one-shot on that sometime.
Odra, what was your
I got
initiative?
it.
Wait,
15.
15.
Yeah.
Uh,
is it in the middle of the day?
Elmer, what was your initiative?
6.
6. And then Pepper's was also 6.
Yep. Yeah. Oof.
Um,
At least I got a
Dennis,
dude
what was your
30.
initiative?
5.
5. Y'all are rolling
Oh.
great today. Craig, what was
Yeah,
yours?
plus 1.
I only rolled 1 30
16.
20.
16.
Ooh,
Alright,
I want to play Call of
Yay.
Cthulhu one day too.
I want to play Call of Cthulhu too, but I want to play it as a player and not a DM.
Agreed. GM.
I got a great idea for
Because
Ooh.
I'm best at GMing fantasy.
So wait, is this in the middle of the day or is this
Yes,
like
this
later
is in the middle of the day.
or- Middle of the day, okay. I thought so. I just wasn't.
Top of the round, is another goblin, which is going to jump out and
Jesus.
fire
Good
at
man.
Dennis.
Wait, do we need to stop the card?
I would assume
No,
that the
full
horses
straight
stopped when
ahead.
arrows started flying. Oh, and
Okay,
it's
fair
rolling
enough.
at advantage because
I
it's
didn't want the
attacking
horses
from
to
hiding.
just run off.
The
Horses get
goblin is
scared.
rolling at advantage from hiding.
Damn.
Dennis, your AC is 13, yes? Wow, that music is kind of loud.
Eh.
There we go. So, Dennis, as you're looking up at this goblin that fired at you, another goblin suddenly pops up behind you and fires an arrow into your back. You take 3 points of piercing damage as the arrow embeds itself between your shoulder blades.
Ouch.
Youch.
And then another goblin pops up and fires at Odra. Odra, your AC is currently 17 with Mage Armor and the Staff of Defense. So as this goblin jumps up, it, like, pulls back and fires at you. And as the arrow, it, like, comes within a centimeter of your face before this, like, bluish glow appears around you, and the top of your staff glows and the arrow just flies away and sticks into the ground.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Up next is the goblin that fired the first shot, which is not attacking from hiding, so it does not have advantage, but it's firing at Craig. This one also misses, as Craig, you just, like, duck out of the way just in time, and it embeds itself in the floor of the cart. Craig, you're up. What would you like to do?
Oh.
And Odra, you're on deck.
Alright, let's see. The one to the south, I'm going to look at that one as my eyes flash a kind of a pinkish purple hue, and I'm going to cast Mind Sliver at that one.
You said this one?
No, to the south.
Oh, to the south, this one.
Yes, sir.
That is an intelligence saving throw.
That it is.
That is going to be a 16 to save. Your DC is 14, so it does save.
That's unfortunate.
As you reach out and, like, let loose this purple energy, the goblin, like, shakes its head for a moment. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
That's all I'm going to do with my turn. Athena is going to fly up to the northern one, the closest one right there, and I give the help action to Pepper, and Craig will turn to her and crush it.
All right.
You were thinking what I was thinking. I was gonna go after him. Too.
Odra, you're
He's
up.
literally the closest I can go to. So.
Who's the fucker that shot at me?
This guy right up here.
Okay, I'm gonna, what spell did I get with the staff again? I gotta try some stuff.
Shield.
Woo.
Shield? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't attack him with...
Shield is a reaction-based spell. When an attack would hit you, you can cast it to give yourself a +5 bonus to AC for until your next turn. Which potentially will block the attack that hit you and will also protect you from further attacks.
Solid.
Nice.
So it's just like a shielding spell? Wait,
Yes.
Sorry.
Hence the name Shield.
Okay. Right. Okay. So I gotta do something else then, I guess.
Nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna cast...
By the way, did you ever pick your 6th spell to prepare?
at what level?
You can prepare up to 6 spells of 1st and 2nd level, not counting the spells that you have always prepared.
I think, yeah, I did.
What spell did you want to be your 6th spell?
I did blindness, deafness.
Alright, solid choice.
Okay. Okay. I'm
Of
just gonna
course.
cast Toll the Dead on this game.
That spell becomes much better when you accidentally misspell it, like I've done before, and it just becomes blindness deadness.
Deadness.
Deadness. Real true.
Toll the Dead, that is a wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty.
That's gonna be a failure. Go ahead and
Ooh.
roll the damage as you hold out your hand and release this.
Okay. Has he already taken damage yet, or?
Nope.
Okay. Just 2.
2 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a start.
Sorry.
Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Throw me.
That would be an action.
Throw me over there.
Should
So
I?
don't move.
That would be an action.
You don't have to. I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
And you probably don't have enough strength for that.
that is also a fair
Dang.
point.
Dang it. Sorry, I was just thinking, I'm like, ugh, God.
You
Don't
have
have
movement
11.
and you have a bonus action.
I'm good. I don't think I have any bonus actions I can take right now. So.
The one bonus action you could take is casting Magic Weapon, which is a second level spell that turns a non-magical weapon magical and gives it a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
That would be really good.
Ooh.
So
I
you
don't know
could-
if we need that for this fight.
You don't necessarily
seems like
need
a
it.
simple-
If you wanted to cast it, you could cast it on Pepper or Elmer's hammers.
You also might just want to keep your spell slots though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep your
Yeah,
spell
I think
slot.
I'm just gonna keep my spell slots for now.
Alright.
You get for a better fight than
Why do I have
Yeah, we
Athena
got
at a
these
separate
guys.
point in the initiative? Athena,
What?
hold on, I need to change Athena's initiative.
Oh.
But first, right, let me just quickly, Athena, initiative, whoa, not 65, 16. There we go.
Yeah.
She's not super fast owl.
Another goblin pops up
can't.
from hiding and is going to fire at Elmer. From at advantage because he's attacking from hiding. That was a horrible roll. So Elmer, you see this arrow, like you start to sit up from sleeping and you see this arrow just like whiz past your head just as you're waking up. You're up.
Oh, what's going
And
on?
Pepper, you're on deck.
Okay.
Elmer, what would you like to do?
Oh, it's my turn. Rage for one.
Alright, go ahead and roll a d12, I believe, for me.
Oh, right. I almost forgot about that. 6.
6.
Yeah, I didn't even more. I thought it was a D10 last time.
It might have been a d10, hold on. I can check in a
6
moment.
worked either way. but
Either way, 6 works,
we can
yeah.
check. We should still know about though.
I still have not actually properly imported my altered version into Foundry, so I have to actually bring up my home brewery document.
Oh boy.
So, give it a moment.
No rush. And after that, I am gonna just attack the guy who attacked me. I'm just gonna get up and be like,
What the heck?
"Oh, what the fuck is going on? Are we being shot at?" I'll just jump out of the car and immediately start running towards him.
Being
What
shot
is going
at.
on?
You
Home
son of a
brewery.
bitch! Trying to get me while I'm sleeping, huh?
There we go.
It's not gonna work.
Alright, here we go. Modified Path of Wild Magic. You rolled a 6. Yes, it is a d10, not a d12, but 6 still works. Until your rage ends. Okay, nice. Alright. Suddenly multicolored lights start swirling around you. You gain, for the duration of your rage, you gain a +1 bonus to armor class. And, hold on. 10 plus at abilities. Dex.
Goodness.
Hold on. I have to plus at abilities dot con dot mod +1. Alright, for the duration of your rage, you gain a +1 bonus to armor class, and all allies within 10 feet of you gain the same bonus. Well, they're within 10 feet of you. And then you're running
That's
over
not
to
gonna
this
happen
one,
very
you
often.
said?
I'm about to run away, so that's not gonna stay.
You're running over to this
It's
one, you
okay.
said?
Yeah, the one who shot at me, if that's done.
Alright.
Can I reach him from here?
Yep.
Then I'll roll an attack.
Alright.
That's gonna be a 4 plus +4, 8. Do I
It
get
is
anything?
not
I don't
going to
get
hit.
anything.
You, like, run up the hill and swing your hammer down at the goblin, but he just, like, jumps to the side. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
Alright. Pepper, you're up.
Okay. I was gonna ask, I was like, wait, does, like, using all my, what was it? My speed to get up to the goblin that Athena is at, that doesn't count as a bonus action, correct?
No, that's just your movement.
Okay, good. I just wanted to be sure. Good. I wanted to rage, because I got my
Alright.
3 back. Well, wait.
Did you want to
Yeah, I'll
frenzy or
rage.
just go into a normal rage?
Just a normal rage. I don't want to frenzy.
Alright.
That's a little too reckless right now.
Did
And
you use
also-
are you using the modified frenzy?
Yes, the modified frenzy,
Nice.
which is not terrible.
I will use that in another
Yeah.
on one time. I will,
yeah.
but not now. And then wait, I raged. Then I'ma hit him with my warhammer.
Alright,
'Cause fuck it,
go ahead and roll an attack.
the chicken strips.
You have advantage because of Athena.
That's true.
Thank
do.
you, Athena. Okay. Remind me, what do I roll again?
D20 plus plus 5.
Okay.
Roll 2, take the higher.
Yes, that's right.
Okay. Please be better. Please be better.
Was it better?
Both my rolls were a natural 1.
Well done.
Why do our barbarians have so much trouble hitting things?
So you like run up to this goblin, and as you're like you're trying to run up the hill with your little legs, and you just like stumble and trip your way up the hill, and just like you like try to swing at the goblin while you're still like partway downhill from him, and it just does not work.
Oof.
Anything else you'd like to do before?
No.
All
I
right, Dennis,
can't.
you're on deck as another goblin jumps out and runs up behind
Ah.
Pepper. And this goblin
That's
is
alright, yeah.
going to make a
the
swing at you
fuck
with
did I
its
roll?
scimitar.
Oh, great.
That's
Great.
definitely gonna hit, yeah. Oh, I should have rolled at advantage too, because he was attacking from hiding, but you know what? I'll roll again just to see. Alright, no, it's not a crit.
Thank
So
God. Jesus.
you take 4
Don't be
points
crit.
of slashing damage, halved to 2. Because you're raging.
Ooh. Yay! That's not bad at all.
And then Dennis, you're up.
I think I'm gonna use my Fate Touch ability and just cast Bless.
Alright. Who would you like to bless?
I don't think Elmer's in range, is he?
No,
Let me
okay.
see. The range
I think it's 30
is 30 feet, so he is not in range.
Oh, you said range. I need to
Then
turn
yeah,
you
we'll
up.
just do Odra, Pepper, and Craig.
Alright, Odra, Pepper, and Craig are now blessed, so maybe they'll be slightly better at hitting things.
And for anyone who doesn't know, it's
That-
just
That means
roll a
whenever you make
D4 with an attack roll or saving throw.
whenever you make an attack roll or saving throw for the duration of his spell, which is concentration. Whenever you make an attack roll or saving throw for the duration of the spell, you get to add a d4 to it.
Attack roll to hit.
Ooh.
Any bonus action you'd like to take?
I
You
don't
have-
think I have any bonus action spells.
You have
do I?
Misty Step. You also have Hex, but it's concentration, so you can't really do that.
Yeah, no, I'm okay.
And you have your Hexblade's Curse.
I'm still okay. I'll save that for later. This is just some goblins.
Alright.
Let's bless up the tanks and see what they can do.
And lastly, jumping out of hiding right by Elmer, you see a familiar, albeit deformed face. I'm sorry, I haven't updated the portrait, so the face doesn't actually look deformed in the portrait. You see your good old goblin buddy Skeeve, missing an eye and with a scarred and damaged face from Elmer crushing it with a warhammer. Jumping out of hiding. Jumping out of hiding
Come
right
for
next
revenge.
to Elmer.
Oh no.
He does not
Good
provoke.
God.
He doesn't provoke opportunity attacks when he moves away, so he's going to move away from Elmer and fire at him with his short bow at advantage because he was attacking from hiding. Actually, I should check before.
I say if he's moving.
Yeah, it's like
Well,
he would have already.
He
popped out
doesn't.
of hiding. I don't know.
Yeah, actually, he doesn't come out of hiding. He moved and shot, but his attack missed, and thanks to his ability of Sniper, he remains hidden when he misses with an attack from hiding. So one more arrow flies at you, Elmer, and you catch a glimpse of Skeeve, but he ducks behind something else and you lose sight of him again.
What's that, Steve?
Back
Damn
to
it,
the
Steve.
top.
Good.
This goblin is going to drop his short bow and pull out his scimitar to attack Pepper.
Fair enough.
That's gonna hit again. The goblins are rolling quite
Oh
well.
my god. I'm raging.
We're gonna add a TPK to 3 goblins.
So that is going to be
That's okay, maybe.
4 halved to 2 points of slashing damage again to you, Pepper.
That's fine.
You guys one-shot these guys if you can actually just hit them.
If I can actually hit it,
The hoarded step.
not be a Man, come on, Pepper. Come on. Smebbla,
This
Pepper,
guy-
Nackle, I swear to God.
This guy is gonna fire another arrow at Odra. It's not at advantage. Why did I roll at advantage? Hold on, I'm re-rolling.
Peter!
Once again, Odra, as another arrow comes flying at you, it just, like, gets caught in this field of energy and just, stops before it can hit you.
Just
Thanks
built
to your
different.
staff of defense. This guy over here is gonna fire another arrow at Elmer.
Oh no.
That's gonna miss.
Hey.
Everybody's rolling poorly. Craig, you're up.
It might just be a good thing.
I don't remember. Did we make a decision on what we're doing with Chill Touch?
Chill Touch. I asked you, I don't know if you ever answered. I prefer the spell as ranged, so you can leave it at ranged if you want.
Ooh.
It's your call. If you change it to melee, then it'll increase to a D10. If you leave it at range, then we'll stick with a D8.
Yeah, no, I like the
Okay.
D10. I also don't have anything for if I do have to get up close. You know, let's test out the melee and see how that works.
Alright.
Ooh.
And if you don't
So-
like it, we can change it back to ranged.
All right. So in that case, Craig's gonna run 30 feet straight out
To this guy?
to. Yeah, but on the other side of him, so I'm within 10 feet of Elmer.
Oh, you got
Ooh,
DXP
there you
bonus card.
go.
Yeah. And we're gonna try it until touch this motherfucker.
Plus a d4.
Yay!
Yeah, that is what is it? 15 plus whatever my magic is.
Ooh.
What is it? 4, 5, 6, 7, 22?
22. Yeah, that will definitely hit. As you run up and like your hand just suddenly turns this sickly green as you reach out and grab hold of this goblin's arm. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah! Damage!
That'll be 1d10 necrotic damage, and it cannot regain hit points until the start of your next turn.
That is a 5.
5 points of necrotic damage. Alright. That is going to end this goblin's life. As you just reach out and grab hold of him and he just withers away.
Nice. That's awesome.
Let's go.
Yay!
And then Athena is helping Pepper again, I assume?
Yep.
Alright. Odra, you're up.
Thank you, Craig. And Athena.
Odra.
Okay. Sorry.
You're good.
Okay. Sorry, Discord is just like, okay, now I got it to work. Okay,
Yay!
if the guy that was shooting at me is still alive, I'm gonna still go after him.
He is.
Okay,
He's very
cool.
clearly alive. Yes.
Fortunately.
Since that didn't work, fuck it, I'm just gonna cast magic missile.
Ooh.
Alright. That summons 3 missiles. Where would you like to direct them?
2 to that guy, and then 1 to the one left of him.
Alright, go ahead and roll 3... Alright, so for each missile, roll 1d4 plus 1.
1d4 plus 1, okay. That's not a d4. I forgot to grab a d4. Sorry.
Shame.
Okay.
Shame. Shame.
I picked up a d8 and I was like, this isn't right.
Wait a second.
Hold up. Okay,
It's like taking four stacks on top of each other.
there we go, okay. So just d4 and then add 1?
Yes, for
Yep.
each missile.
Okay, so 3, so that'd be 4,
Like some of the
5, and 3. 4, 5, and 3.
Alright. The first 2 missiles slam into the... like, arc up over the hill and around and slam into this goblin, just, like, sending his body flying down the hill. Why can I not select his corpse? What the heck? Oh, I wanted to move it down the hill. And the other one slams into this goblin's face and, like, breaks his nose.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Anything else you'd like to do? And mark off 1 spell slot, by the way.
Oh, yes. I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're chilling. We're good.
And Craig,
That's all I'm gonna
you
do.
take note of this, actually, as this person who you've seen casting mostly divine magic suddenly speaks an incantation and sends flying 3 very much arcane projectiles.
Ooh.
I'm
Alright.
gonna write that down for later.
Elmer,
Totally not important.
the goblin in front of you
Yeah.
is going to take another swing at you with his scimitar
Oh no.
and miss.
Uh-oh.
Oh yes.
Yay.
And this one is a coward. So, he is going to... Oh, he can disengage as a bonus action, so he's going to do that, and he's going to run to here.
Well, he's just running.
Your turn. What would you like to do? As he just, like, swings at you, realizes that he fails to hit, and just...
Oh, it's my turn. Sorry, I always get confused when you don't say, like, it is your turn, Elmer, or something. Because I never know you, even if you were just talking about me. Yeah, okay, so can I see... So this guy's running away? Like, does it look like he's running away from combat, or he's just running away from
He's
me
just
right
running
now?
away from you. Because
How-
he's just,
where
like,
is-
swung at you, and you just, like, blocked with your hammer multiple times.
What's going on with Skeeve right now?
You don't see Skeeve.
Oh, right, he's still hidden. Okay, well
'Cause
then I'll
he's a
go after
sniper.
the guy who, I'll go after the guy who, was trying to shoot me and hit me with the scimitar.
Alright.
It's a solid... Oh, nice, good roll. That's gonna be a 25, or 24, 23.
24. Better
Better
roll the
roll
damage.
the
Better roll the damage
20,
quicker.
Actually, it's an 11. Yeah.
You better roll the damage quicker. It's gonna reach 0 soon. Hurry up.
I actually
Oh no!
It's a 20,
The truth is I actually
19,
rolled a natural 1.
18. Come on. 17. 16. Hurry up. It's gonna go
It's
below,
23,
isn't it?
it's 23! Just let me hit the thing.
It's still rolling. It's still rolling.
Alright, go ahead and roll the damage.
Alright, finally. It's gonna be 2d6 plus 2. That's a solid 5.
5.
Rage damage.
Oh, good.
As you
There's a
slam
bad roll.
That's okay.
You slam your hammer into
Damn
this
it.
goblin's back as he's running away, and he just, like, falls flat in front of you.
Oh.
And rolls over, like, holding his sword up, trying to block. He's very hurt.
Did you add your rage damage?
I did not add my rage damage.
That's a
How much
plus
is my
2.
rage damage?
Rage
That's
damage.
a 7. Thank
Okay,
you for
he's dead
reminding me.
then. You just slam
Yay.
your hammer into his
Cool.
back and just break his back.
Great.
His
I
spine
just swing my hammer
snaps
down,
in
you just
two.
go. Lovely.
Pepper, you're up.
Okay. We gonna smack the one on the left. Yeah, I know my left and my right. Haha, haha.
Go ahead
Yay.
and roll to hit.
All right. Oh, and I have
Plus a
advantage.
d4. And you get to add a d4 because you're blessed.
Ooh, okay. Well, okay. I'm gonna use my advantage first. 13? 4. Okay. Well, okay, we're gonna take the 13.
13, is that what you rolled on the die, or is that total?
That is what I rolled on the dice.
And then you add 5 to that, and then you add a d4 to that.
So then that would be... Would still be 18 plus a 4?
Plus a d4.
Oh, plus a d4. Excuse me. Yeah, this is a d4. Ooh! Then that's a dirty 20.
Alright.
Nice.
That very
Thank
much
you,
hits.
Dennis.
Go ahead and roll.
Thank you, Athena.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
And that is
That is
1d8 plus 3.
1d10 plus 3.
Oh, whoops. Thank you.
Because you're wielding the warhammer with 2 hands.
Where the fuck is my d10? Oh! Here it is. I think I got it. Double checking. Wait. I feel stupid! Where's my d10?
It's the one that doesn't look normal.
That's so helpful.
It's the why can't you just be normal die.
It's the one that just goes up to 9, right?
It's the one that's 0. That's 1 to 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0.
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, I was right.
And is only symmetrical on
1d10.
1 axis instead of 2. Oh dear.
1d10, correct?
Yep. 1d10 plus 3. plus 2 more because you're raging, actually. So 1d10 plus 5.
1d10 plus 5. That is a 10
Yeah,
in total.
you just, like, you slam your warhammer into this goblin's sternum. I just knocked my headset off of my head. You slam your warhammer into this goblin's sternum and just, like, shatter the front of his ribcage.
Nice.
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I don't think I can do anything, can I?
I mean,
Don't wanna...
let's see. All you could really do is change your rage into a frenzy, or drink a potion. And you don't really have much need of a potion.
I'm good.
Alright. Then this goblin next to you is up. And seeing that display, it's going to swing at you first with its scimitar. Oh gods, I'm rolling awfully. And then it's going to disengage as a bonus action and start running this way.
Such a scaredy cat. Yeah.
In his defense, you did just brutally murder one of his comrades.
I did, that's true.
Dennis, you're up. Dennis.
They're definitely very squishy.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
I am... I don't know.
What would you like to do?
I guess... Mind Slipper.
On...
The goblin running away.
This one?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and roll to hit. Or no, wait, that's a saving throw. What am I doing? What's your DC?
2.
Well, then I'm pretty sure that he's gonna succeed no matter what.
It's... I don't know what it is, I need to check.
14.
It's...
He rolled a 13, so he failed.
Oh, sweet.
Go ahead and roll 1d6.
Is it plus anything, or...?
No.
Oh. 4.
4?
Yep.
Alright, you, like, reach out, and as this goblin is running, he just, like, clutches his head as this, like, purple energy appears around it, like, jabbing psychic needles into his brain. Anything else you'd like to do?
Call him a loser. You're a loser!
Call him a loser? That's an action.
Nice.
Alright,
It's
it
a
does
verbal
no
action.
damage because you don't have Vicious Mockery.
But it does a little damage to his heart.
It does damage to
And
his
that's where
heart.
it counts.
Up next is Skeeve, who is going to move and fire at Craig. And Craig no longer has the benefit of Elmer's +1 to AC. And Skeeve is at advantage. That's gonna hit. That will be... Okay. Craig, as Skeeve jumps out of hiding and fires at you, you take 6 points of piercing damage as this arrow embeds itself in your leg, your thigh. Putting you down to 26 hit points.
Okay.
And then, as a bonus action, Skeeve is going to head over here to behind this rock and try to hide again. And that's a pretty good stealth check. So yeah, Skeeve ducks behind a rock and hides again.
Dang. Okay.
Up next, Dead Goblin, Dead Goblin, Dead Goblin.
Let's go.
Craig, See, if I remove them from the initiative order, then it doesn't want to factor them into the XP calculation afterwards, but if I leave them in there, then I have to skip over them in combat.
Oh, that's annoying.
Weird. Interesting.
Alright, I am going to... I'm going to head in the general direction of where I saw Skeeves running to see if
Alright.
I can... See if I can
To
locate him.
around here-ish?
Yeah.
Alright, 5, 10, 20, 25. That's 25 feet to get to there, or 30 to there.
We'll do the 30.
And, technically he is no longer at all obscured from you, so I don't think he's hidden from you in that situation.
Ooh.
I think that's how those rules work.
Get him! Kill the motherfucker!
So yeah, you just see
Do it
him
for me!
before you.
I still have his eye.
Yeah, I
I still have his eye.
I worked on updating his portrait, but I forgot to actually like finish it. So he still has 2 eyes in this portrait, but in game
Yeah.
he only has 1 eye, and his face is extremely
I have his
scarred.
I have his other eye. It's just sitting in my pocket.
So I come around the corner of the rock.
Yeah.
Hello, old friend. And we'll chill touch him since he's right there.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Plus 6. 27 to hit.
I don't know. I have to check. Hold on. Yeah, that
Gotta
hits.
check for 1 second.
I wonder. Oh, that's a 10, baby.
Yay!
You just reach out and like grab onto his like throat and just start withering him. He like shrivels up and becomes extremely sickly looking. But is still standing. Yeah. Even if just barely. Anything else you'd like to do?
I don't think I have anything else right now. No, we'll stick with that.
You don't have any bonus action spells, so
Nah.
only thing you could do is rage. And Athena is going to help Pepper?
I think.
Or
Yeah.
alright. Pepper, consider
Yes.
yourself helped.
Yay!
Odra,
Thank
you're up.
you.
Elmer, you're on deck.
Okay, so murder.
Yay! Murder!
Some murder.
Okay, so murder.
You love some
Okay.
moida.
Who is still left? Who do we still have to take care of?
This goblin and Skeeve.
Steve.
The goblins
Yo,
are
fuck
very
Steve.
squishy.
Literally or figuratively?
You know which way I mean. Ugh.
Elmer
I don't-
says,
I don't think Odra's a monster fucker.
Hey, he's a humanoid.
Is he? Is he?
Technically, yes.
Humanoids can be monsters too.
Mm.
Humanoids can be monsters too. Yeah.
I don't want to use up another spell slot, so we're just gonna Toll the Dead this guy.
Which one?
Steve.
Yeah.
Or not
Steve.
Skeeve?
Skeeve.
Alright, that's a
Steve?
wisdom saving throw. What's your DC?
13.
13. So he did succeed on his saving throw.
God damn it.
As you reach out and... But he is still recovering from the previous necrotic attack, so your new one fails to take hold as strongly.
Damn.
Anything else?
Okay, so what if we just...
I just got like the intrusive thought to just like, how far away is the other guy?
The other guy is 35 feet from you.
I kind of want to throw a rock at him.
That would be an action.
Do it.
Oh. That would be an action?
Yeah. Well, if you're trying to deal damage. If
No,
you're
I
just
just
throwing a
wanna piss
rock
him
for the
off.
sake of throwing a rock, then it would not
Yeah.
be an action.
The second one.
Go ahead and roll a dexterity check for rock throwing.
Okay. Okay. Dexterity check. Let's go. That is a 6.
6.
You hit Dennis in the head.
Yeah, you just...
Can I get advantage on
Dennis
that?
is in front of you and you just, like, throw the pebble and it just gets stuck in Dennis's afro.
Nice.
Alright. Elmer, you're up.
Oh my gosh, that is so
That was
perfect.
really
I
good
just got
timing.
back from using the
That was
bathroom.
such
Literally
good
a
timing.
second ago. Wow, that was crazy. I literally unmuted, then you just said that. Okay. What is the current situation? I was in the bathroom for a second. Is Skeeve still alive?
Steve is
rock.
alive but almost
still
dead,
alive.
and then there's one other goblin which is trying to flee.
I want to beat Skeeve to death, preferably to death, if that ends up working out.
Alright. You can move to around here without with your normal movement. If you dash, you can get to Skeeve.
If I dash, that'd be an action, so I wouldn't be able to attack, right?
Correct.
Doesn't he? Don't they have like 40 feet now?
Oh wait. Yeah, I think. Hold on.
I can also throw. A
No, I
hand.
think that's a higher level. Barbarians
Unarmored
get.
movement? Is that high?
I think.
Oh, maybe it's monks I'm thinking of.
Yeah, because monks get increased speed. Fast movement is a 5th level barbarian feature.
Oh, okay.
And that'll increase it to 40 feet. So you can get to here normally.
How close is the other goblin?
The
further?
other goblin's 80 feet from you.
Okay, I'll throw a javelin at Skeeve.
Alright, are you moving
Wait.
closer first?
No, yeah, I'll move as close as I can and then throw it.
Alright. And then the range on a javelin is
30
30/120. Skeeve is technically 35 feet from you, so it will be at disadvantage.
Sam. Okay, that's fine.
Oh wow.
Wait, I can't get close enough to make it 30?
Nope.
Alright, that's alright. So that's gonna be a 10, plus 4 is 14, plus my rage damage, which is 2, right?
You don't add your rage
No, you
damage to the attack roll.
Wait. Right, I'm a fucking dumbass. 14.
14 just barely hits.
Let's go.
Yay.
So now you can
That's
roll
gonna
damage.
be a 4 plus 2 for rage?
Yes.
6.
6 points of damage.
Oh, I have
As
to
you
put it.
reach back, grab a javelin, and hurl it, and just, like, impale Skeeve. And as his body just, like, sits there, lifeless once more, stuck on this javelin embedded in the ground. Skeeve is
Best, should have come back!
dead, but for some reason not turning into a blood splat.
I feel a little bit bad about that, actually.
Dang. I'm sad it wasn't me, but that's okay.
I don't know
Oh, that's
why
why you're sad? I thought you felt bad for him.
Yes, that's why I'm sad.
By
No,
the
this guy
end-
tried to get us killed. Fuck him.
By the end of
Yeah,
this
yeah,
campaign,
no,
everybody's gonna have killed Skeeve at least once.
No, bring it back. I don't feel bad at
There.
all. Fuck
turned
you,
him-
Steve.
I turned him into a special blood splat.
Daddy. Very special, I
Very
see.
special.
Mom, it's my turn to kill Steve.
Mom said it's my turn to kill
Yeah.
Steve.
Alright. That end your turn?
Yeah.
Pepper, you're up.
Oh. Shoot.
There's one goblin left.
You
How
hear
far
Craig?
can I go?
You can move 25
Can I
feet.
reach him?
So you can get to 5, 15, 20, 25. You can just barely get to him.
Yay!
As you're running up with
Smack
your
him.
hammersmith, Craig's like, try to keep him alive
Aww.
for now.
For now.
You just see,
It's
you
so
just
nice
see her
of
like,
him.
running up with a hammer, and then after Craig said that, she's like, "Aw, man, fine." So wait, we're actually trying to keep this one alive? Okay.
You might know where the castle is.
Okay.
Flying castle.
Hmm.
That'd be
That's
cool. if you knew where
next
Flying Castle
campaign. I told you. Next campaign.
was. I don't want to wait for giants. I want to do it now.
Cute. Because I wanted to kill it.
You can kill him after. We just need to ask questions first.
Okay.
You can still do the damage, but still do the attack, but just say it's not lethal.
Yeah, just hit him really hard in the
Oh,
stomach.
really?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, cool. I can still use my warhammer.
Yeah, you can just declare it
We're
non-lethal.
just gonna bash his legs. Sure.
Melee attacks can
There
be
you go.
declared non-lethal. Ranged attacks and spell attacks cannot, but melee attacks can.
Oh, of course I wouldn't know that. Okay, we going for his legs. I'm gonna
Alright,
smack him in the legs with my warhammer.
go ahead and roll to hit.
Alright.
You have advantage and bless still.
I have advantage. I was just gonna ask, do I still have advantage? Okay, good. Thank you. Okay. Better? 16. Okay. I'll take a 16. That was
yeah,
just a
that'll
roll
hit.
16. Wait, is that?
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. I couldn't remember if I had the +5.
Yeah, you do.
Always.
Oh, I didn't add the 5.
You always have a +5
I mean,
bonus.
it still hits, but like, I want to know. 21. Okay,
Yep.
got it. So that would have been a 21.
Yep. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yay! Cool.
1d10 plus 5.
1d10, right?
1d10 plus 5.
All right. Non-lethal attack. Gonna specify that. 1d10. That. Okay. That I got a 5, then
Plus 5.
+3.
Plus
Oh, plus 5.
Because you're raging.
That's just a 10. Okay.
That's
just another 10.
Yeah, he had 2 hit points left, so, you know.
Well,
Technically,
we're not lethally killing him, so...
yeah, technically that would
The
have.
damage is enough to outright kill him.
Yeah.
Probably.
No!
But it was declared non-lethal, so you just swing your hammer around, trip him, and he just like falls and conks his head out on a rock. He is unconscious. I just accidentally
Yay!
clicked on the wrong.
I mean, that's
Thank
better
you.
than him being dead.
Here, I'm gonna
Did I do it?
set him to 0 just for now, just so that I can end the combat and give you all the XP.
Yay. She just like looks over at Craig and like, you doing it? You doing it?
End combat.
There's just a little bit of blood coming out from the back of his head. Like, I think we're okay.
Alright. You each get 60 XP.
60.
60 XP.
60.
Can't believe killing 3 goblins didn't give us more.
It wasn't
Such
3,
a hard
it was
battle.
6. It was 6
Actually,
goblins.
it's crazy that took us that long.
There's blood. There's people everywhere.
Yeah, what that guy said.
Everything we do takes way longer than it should.
That's
Absolutely.
true.
That's our
Real.
mantra.
Drag it out
If
as
it can
long
take
as
longer, it
possible.
should take longer.
Alright. Oh, I can end the combat music now.
Like one shot.
So, what would you all like to do?
Pepper kind of looks around and is like, why don't you do? What do we do now with him? Are we taking him with us?
Throw him in the wagon and let's hit the road.
Okay. She like picks up the body, not the quote body.
The alive
technically
body
not-
that is alive.
Yes.
All
Do I
right.
need to make a strength check for that?
No.
Great. Fair enough.
So, you grab the body and drag it over to the wagon and toss it in.
Yeah.
What would you like to
I'm
do
literally
now?
just like tossing him. We going back the way we were going? We were
Yeah,
going the same
I
way?
think we might as well.
Do you tie up the goblin first, or are you just throwing him in fully fully free?
We'll
Yeah, I was
tie
about
him
to
up, I
say.
think.
I mean, his legs are
mean-
fucking useless now.
Yeah.
We did break a lot of bones in his body. It still might not hurt, just like,
Yeah.
just in case, as almost a formality.
I like how you said we, and I was it was all me.
Unless we want to like, I don't know, mess with this guy. Like,
I don't know. I'm gonna leave that up to you guys.
Mess
Let's
with
tie him up. It's literally, it does nothing bad for us if we tie him up. Only good.
That's
Let's
true.
just tie him up.
You guys have rope.
everybody has rope, I
have-
believe.
I like the handgun.
Well, I use my rope to tie him up.
Okay.
I need to roll for this?
Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check. Just to see
Alrighty.
how good of a knot you tie.
It's a 12.
I mean, it's fairly secure.
It's good enough.
Good enough.
Fine.
Maybe I'll break a few
just a
more of his
regular
bones
goblin.
just in case.
He's very squeaky. So
If he
Fine.
tries to escape, I'll just like smash his legs into a fine dust. Or the bones.
okay,
into a fine dust.
maybe you could probably just like smack him across the face. I think that would probably do a little bit better.
But if we break his legs, he can't go anywhere.
Fair. That's
Hit him in the
fair.
head, he can still go places. Let's
True,
hit him really
that's
hard
true.
and he dies, in which
True.
case he can go no places, but that's not the goal.
Yes, exactly. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
So what are you doing?
On our way back. So
I think
Yes.
we hit the road again, wait for him to wake up. Maybe we can get some, do we need direction?
Yeah.
Are we going to the castle right now?
are we?
No, you're going
We're
to
not,
the
right?
Owl Well.
Okay, I thought so. Yeah, so we'll just
Okay,
wait
we
for him
could
to
just-
wake up and get, and interrogate him when it's time.
We could just wake him up now. We don't
Oh,
So wait
I mean,
for it.
he's unconscious. I kinda just figured, it wouldn't be that easy.
pour a
You
little
wanna-
water
We
on
could
his
try.
face, smack him a little bit.
Say that again?
Just pour a little water on hlike smack him a little bit, and he'll wake up.
Alright, I pour a little water on his face and I smash my hammer down onto his face. No, just like
I
gently
said
pour a little
smack,
water on.
not smash.
Yeah, I will pour some water on him and smack him across the face though, with my hand, not my hammer. Important distinction.
Are we doing this while on the road, or are we still like stopped?
Let's
See,
do it on the road.
I-
Efficient. Unless you have another idea.
I imagine like some of us are like checking on the horse and making like the wagon and make sure everything's okay to go,
Okay.
and the rest of us are like over here just like waking
So
this goblin up to.
who's helping the horses and such?
I guess Dennis will.
I'll help.
All right.
Okay.
Dude, Blanket is heat.
Yeah,
And
Odra
then-
wouldn't know what a horse is.
I think she'd
What?
know what
I mean,
one
she
is
might-
by now.
We've been using
would
the
know
horse
now,
drawn carriage
actually.
for so long.
Yeah, but she's used to seahorses, and these don't look anything like them.
This isn't the horse.
Die.
There's horses in the sea.
You just don't know what that is.
I've just been pretending this whole time. No, I'm kidding.
I
You,
mean, I can try checking up on the wagon, but I
those
can't
of
do
you,
too much.
those of you that aren't dealing with the horses, wake up the goblin.
Okay. I thought he just said hey.
He's just sitting there staring at you, or you're just staring at him in silence.
Yep.
Sorry, I got distracted for a moment. Yeah, we're all good. Yeah, let's dedicate like 30 minutes of real time to this.
Yeah. So, friend,
You're not
why
my
did you
friend.
attack us?
You're not my friend.
I am your friend from now on. I'm very lonely and desperate for company.
No.
Alright, can we kill him now? Why do we
No!
do
You can't do that! Not yet.
Are you part of Kragmaw?
Yeah.
Do you know where the castle is?
Yeah.
Do you know how to read a map?
A what?
If we wanted to get to the castle from here, where would we go?
To the castle.
Oh, goodness. Want me to intimidate him? 'Cause I will. And I can.
By all
I'll do
means.
it. Yes! I'm gonna try. Pepper stands in front of the goblin. Is like, tell us where to get to the castle.
You go to the castle.
The fuck? I did not hear what you said.
Say that again.
You go to the castle. It's the castle.
Directions to the castle. You know how to get there,
Yeah.
so tell us in detail.
Explain it to us like we're as dumb as you are.
Well, you go away from here and you go to the castle.
Oh my god.
Do I get the sense that he knows that he's being annoying and he can give
No,
better
he is
directions?
being 100% genuine.
How about we start going in a direction and be like, am I currently going to the castle?
I don't think we really need that until we're going to the castle.
That's true. Wait, can we keep him?
Eh,
So
Be our friend?
I just kind of put my hand on his face and say, "This will be easier if you don't fight it." And I use chill touch.
No, I want a friend.
Aw.
And you, like,
No!
wrap your hand around his face, and the flesh just, like, withers away, just leaving his exposed skull remaining.
No! I'd already decided to name him Skimbo!
Simbo?
Skimbo!
Skimbo?
Yeah, it's kind of like Skeeve, but different.
I'm just gonna ignore that you said that.
It's probably a good decision for most of the things Elmer says.
We'll either need to find one that's closer to the castle. We have a general idea of where the castle is. We know it's north of Phandelver and it's in the woods. So we're better off trying to find
North of
a
Phandelver.
group. Sorry, yes.
You don't know where Phandelver is. That would make things a lot easier.
Yeah.
Oh well, we tried.
Honestly, 97% of goblins are just not that smart. But every once in a while, you get a good one. Honestly, if we kept Skeeves alive, he probably would have been a better option. But
Yeah, but fuck Skeeve! All my homies hate Skeeve!
I don't disagree. Anyway,
Homes?
Don't worry about it, it's beyond your time. I've been alive for 7,394 years, remember? So it's like old
Oh,
saying.
great.
timestamp.
Do it.
I think I just jumped 5,000 years up.
Yeah. You went from, like, 2,000 to 7,000.
I'm down.
Jeez.
By
It's
the
gonna
end
get
of this, he'll be
exponential.
billions of years old. I was there when the world was
God.
created.
It was me! I was the one who created it!
I'm Ao the
I'm the final boss. You're
Overgod.
actually just fighting me, God.
Oh God,
Old man
no.
Elmer is secretly Ao the Overgod. You guys have discovered his backstory.
It's me, Christian God!
Oh goodness Lord, Jesus.
Yes,
It's me,
exactly.
Get out of-
Jesus Christ!
Get out of here! You don't belong in D&D.
Realms!
Not my D&D.
Oh my God.
Do you set off
Craziest
again?
crossover in history, the D&D and the Bible.
Yeah, I think so. Set off.
Oh, whoops. All right, you set off on the road again.
Yay.
Making your way towards Old Owl Well. Making your way.
Sorry.
The day, for the most part, continues without further incident. Would you all like to take a short rest as you're traveling?
I mean, I'm driving. I don't know. Can I?
Yes, you
Yeah,
can.
you probably can't. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sick.
That's surprising.
So,
You do
That is
that.
very surprising.
someone else can take over for an hour while you
And-
relax a little
and
bit.
driving
it's not that
is-
hard to drive a car.
Driving a cart would be considered light activity, I would say.
Oh.
Okay. Sick.
Like, she's not walking, she's just sitting there holding the reins and making sure that the horses go the right way.
Okay.
All
I mean,
right.
someone can walk over for like an hour or something. I don't know.
Anybody using hit dice?
I'm using one of my wizard hit dice,
I don't think I ever took any damage.
All right.
and I'm
Elmer,
I'm
you did
capped.
not.
I mean, I probably should. I have two.
And they come back over.
Might as well.
You have 3 actually.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
it's one per level.
And
Heck
you
yeah!
you regain over a long rest you regain a number of them you regain a number of them equal to half your total. So if you have more than half, if you've not used more than half, if you've used less than half of them, you regain all of them. If you've used more than half of them, you regain up to half the total.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't even used one yet at all. I don't think
You've
so.
used them at least once.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you're
I
gonna
mean-
roll 1.
Yeah.
It's a D12
Is
plus
the-
2 for you.
Yeah. Oh, +2.
Yeah, because plus your Constitution
Whoa.
modifier.
Okay. D12 plus 2.
Dennis, are you using any hit dice?
No.
You've taken 3
That's a
points
7.
of damage. Alright, 7. So, Pepper, you're back up to full hit points.
Yay!
Craig, what did you get on your hit die?
3 plus 4.
Alright, you're back up to full
max.
then.
Yay! And that does not regain rages, correct?
I believe that is correct, yes.
Okay. I thought so. I mean, I'm
Odra,
fine. I
you
still have 2
have-
more.
Odra, you have not taken any damage, so I'm assuming you do not use any hit dice,
Nope.
as that would be very much unnecessary.
Kind of funny though.
Would be kind of funny.
Dang.
Just a flex.
Off, I guess.
You all continue along your way. As nighttime begins to approach, you see in the distance, an old ruin, which you gather is likely which you gather is likely what you're headed towards.
Oh, nice.
Nighttime
Okay.
is beginning to fall. Would you like to camp before you reach there, or would you like to just reach there at around nightfall and deal with that?
So, quick refresher, what were we going to this ruin for?
That's a good idea.
You spoke with the orchard keeper, Darren Adermath, who is a retired adventurer. He told you that, he's heard stories from prospectors in the hills northeast of Phandelver that someone is digging around in the ruins known as Old Owl Well. And more disturbingly, several of those prospectors have reported being chased from the area by undead.
Okay, cool.
The
So,
ruins are an old watchtower of the ancient and fallen empire of Netheril, and he's worried that dangerous magic might be dormant at Old Owl Well, which whoever is digging around there and summoning undead might be trying to make use of. So you're headed there to get rid of the undead and figure out who's digging around there and why.
in that case, I say we camp out tonight and go in the morning. Because, you know, undead and nighttime don't mix well. Actually, they mix really well, and that's bad for us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Any
I honestly
objections?
don't know.
Are there any objections to camping out?
Vita heavy.
I don't think so.
If not, let's just do
I
it.
think we should
Alright.
be fine.
You camp for the night?
Yeah, we can go with that.
Go ahead and Odra is obviously taking watch. Elmer, are you also taking watch alongside? Or do you want to get some rest tonight? Some proper rest?
I don't refill rages from short resting, do I?
No.
I'll get some proper rest then.
Alright. And Odra, you can keep watch the whole night thanks to your trance. Go ahead and make a perception check.
All right.
Like rage.
With advantage goes Athena.
Woo! We love Athena.
I do love it.
18. So
18.
we are getting watched.
Ooh. Thank you, Odra.
Despite your proximity to this dangerous source of necromancy, the night passes by largely without incident.
Yay.
The worst thing that happens is just some, a large spider crawls across your face at one point as you're lying there,
Oh god.
and you just, swat it away.
Goodness.
Anything you all would like to do as you're camping out for the night? Anything you'd like to discuss?
I don't have anything, I don't think.
Alright.
Need to sleep.
You awake the next morning.
Now, was that considered a long rest?
It was indeed.
Oh. Well, damn, I shouldn't have used. Damn.
Well, you get all your short rests back anyways, because you only you get all your hit dice back
Later.
anyways, because you only used
Yay. Oh, that's nice. Love that. Okay. I think I'm good.
Do I have it?
That,
Double checking.
we get our spell slots back too.
Yes.
Because we long rested, right? Okay, solid.
I kind of
Ooh.
wish I had just a button that I could click to long rest all of the characters.
That would be nice. Honestly, it's crazy that you don't.
That would be really
I
nice.
think
Seems like such a
I
basic
honestly
thing.
I think there might be one. I just have no idea where it is.
Fair enough.
Google it? Question
Not right now.
mark?
All right.
There.
You awake the next morning, anything you'd like to do as you get ready for the day? Any plans you'd like to make?
We probably should maybe have a somewhat of a plan before we enter this.
I don't know. I feel like we need to well, we could just start by perhaps inspecting the area and just being on our guard. I feel like we need to see the whole place to have a plan.
If we get close
yeah.
enough,
No.
I can scout with Athena.
Oh, that'd be good.
Ooh, yeah. That would be smart. But I also agree with you. Elmer.
Yeah, I mean, if Athena can scout for us, that's perfect.
Is there anything around the area that we see? Like is there forests or any cover area that we can?
You make your way a bit closer and take a look. Whoop, that's way too dark. Hold on. There we go. You make your way a bit closer, and you see the crumbling ruins of an old watchtower standing amid the rugged hills. The place is so ancient that the walls are little more than mounds of rubble enclosing a courtyard of sorts, adjacent to the broken stump of the old tower. A colorful red and yellow tent has been set up in the middle of the courtyard, but no one is in sight.
Real quick, I have magic awareness, so when we get close to the building, I can sense any magic things within 60 feet of me, but I won't use it quite yet. Just reminding you guys that I have that. Might be helpful here.
Thank you. That's very helpful, actually. Yes, I think so.
It could be. We'll see. I can't sense undead, so a little bit less helpful, but I would sense them anyway. If I could sense undead, I think I would sense undead, and it probably wouldn't make much of a difference since we already know they're there.
Tells you the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover.
Yeah. I keep forgetting, I don't have to do anything because for my danger sense. My danger sense is just there.
Yep.
So, it's pop off, I guess.
About how far away are we from the tower?
Still a ways off. You decided to camp a bit away before heading towards it.
Frosty?
I think he froze because the Twitch stream went down.
Oh, did it?
That's rough.
Okay, that makes sense.
How are you guys doing?
Oh no! The DM, no!
So, I have Spotify on in the background.
Great. The Wi-Fi just crashed. That's fun.
The
Wi-Fi just completely went down, but I'm back now.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, covers. He sings Down with the Sickness.
Oh, cool.
But it all in that same style. So, just
I'm
wanted
back.
to share. Yeah.
That's cool. I would like that.
I have
I love it.
returned.
This is great.
Yay!
The
And we're
Wi-Fi
back.
just briefly crashed, but I'm back. So,
To
answer your
That
question.
sounds about right.
To answer your question,
What? Okay, sure.
I think I need you to repeat it.
you guys camped a bit away from it, so you're still a ways off. I think that was the last question that was asked. I don't recall.
Yeah, they're asking how close we were to the tower.
Yeah. Probably still a few 100 feet off, at least.
Alright, should we go check out that tent?
Well, I want to see if I can get within maybe 150 feet without kind of.
All right.
Of the tower?
From which side would you like to approach?
Whatever side looks most obscured.
That'll probably be the side behind the actual, like, tower proper.
Okay. We'll go on that side.
You make your way towards the tower. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Sure.
Oh boy.
We'll do this one. That's a 6.
6.
Ooh.
You start to approach, but the ground is very, like, dry and crackly, and it's making a lot of, like, sounds as you're approaching. You do at least get the sense that it's not your approach is not very quiet, so, you gather that you might not be able to really sneak up too much closer.
That's
if there's
fine.
something to sneak up. You can still continue moving towards it, but...
Is there something where I am, just like a rock or something I can just sit behind?
There's a few trees, there's the wall of the actual tower, and then there's some rocks and such, like, along the road leading up to it.
Alright. I'm just gonna kind of stand behind a tree, and anyone who's close enough to see will see Craig's kind of lean against a tree, and his eyes go just like pure black. And he's just kind of standing there, and then I'm going to use Athena's senses to kind of do a flyover of the tower.
Athena flies over the crumbling ruins of the tower. You see, of course, the tent within the courtyard alongside the actual well from which it's deriving its name. And within the walls, within the boundaries of the remains of the actual tower itself, you see just, like, stumbling around in there a rather large, like, crowd of zombies just stumbling around inside the tower. At least a dozen.
Okay. If possible, I'd like to see if there's a place she can land kind of on any of the crumbling walls that has a view toward the entrance of the tent. See if there's anything she can see.
She's gonna land, try to look towards the tent.
Yep.
The tent flap is currently closed, unfortunately. But you do see a symbol on the tent. You can go ahead and make a history check for me if you'd like.
Sure. 15 plus 6, 21.
21. This symbol on the tent is the symbol of the Red Wizards of Thay.
Of course it is. Okay.
Oh no, not those guys.
Oh no.
For those who are unaware,
boy.
the Red Wizards of Thay are are essentially the organization that controls the country of Thay. They are an organization of evil wizards ruled by the Lich Zas Tam. They're wizards of all sorts, but they are largely known for necromancy. And they control the country of Thay, but are rather power-hungry and ambitious and have their sights set on the rest of the world.
Okay. Well, that's That's enough information for me for now. Yes, I will kind of come back into my senses and have Athena come back and go back to the group as I make my way back to them.
Alright. You all watch as Athena flies back to Craig and he slowly approaches.
What happened?
Well, we have an interesting individual, at least, possibly more. There are at least a dozen zombies on the inside of the walls. The tent has a symbol that I recognize from my studies. Belongs to a group known as the Red Wizards of Thay.
The rest of you all can make a history check now to see if you've heard of them as well.
Okay, good to know. I was like, I don't know if Pepper would know this, but sure. Oh no. A history check?
History check.
Uh-oh. That'd be
Yes.
a 17.
Elmer, you
Nice.
you would almost certainly know about these guys.
You still want me to roll a history check?
You can go roll a history check just to see how much you've heard about them.
7, 4, no, 9.
9.
How much better?
Okay, good.
You've heard of them.
That's
Dennis, Odra.
So I rolled a nat 20.
Odra, you
Not a
you
not a
you
great time
recall
to do it, to be honest.
you recall how earlier
Yeah.
you mentioned that a lot of
They
the wizards that you had read about were necromancers, and that's why you had an interest in necromancy? The wizards which you had read
Yeah.
about had been in old, like, sources speaking about the Red Wizards of Thay and their empire, essentially.
Oh.
Interesting.
You know, you've spent a long time reading about them. You know pretty much everything that there is to know from everything that you could have known about them. Not everything there is to know about them, but they're led by Zas Tam and a group of Zolkirs, as they're called. They are largely necromancers, and in recent years have put even more of a focus on necromancy than before. They rule the entire country of Thay with an iron fist. They are extremely dangerous and regarded with a lot of suspicion anywhere outside of Thay.
I imagine Odra right now is like somewhere halfway in between, like, disgust and fangirl right now.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking. She's like, oh my god.
Dennis?
I mean, this is terrible, but oh my god.
Dennis, any history check from you?
Like they're awful people, but like it's them.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's them.
Dennis,
I know
history
these
check?
guys.
Ooh.
Dennis, you're muted. You have been for a while. Don't know if you know that.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
History check?
I'm rolling too. 12.
12. You've also heard of the Red Wizards and heard a bit about them, but not too much. You all can do with this information what you will.
My mic just picks up a lot of background feedback, so.
Okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm gonna start like info dumping on the party.
that would be
like we're
good.
like we're in an anime battle. You start explaining everything.
Yeah,
No
I'm like,
multi-classed into a therapist. I don't know if we can help you.
well, I mean, like, not like info dumping about that, like, just about these guys, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to pause for just a moment, because I need you all to appreciate this pumpkin candy corn that I just grabbed.
Why?
Aw,
Because
that's
it's flat?
cute.
Aw. Nice.
Alright,
And you ate it.
you may continue.
Now destroy it for sustenance.
Cast it into the fire! Destroy it!
It can only be destroyed by casting it into the oven that it was made.
So, what would you all like to do with your newly gained knowledge?
What would happen if I just swallowed the ring? Sorry, unrelated.
We'd have to wait a couple hours, and then it wouldn't really be an issue.
No, well, it's not an issue if it's in my body. That's what I mean.
Well, it
It
will come out eventually.
Yeah, but I'll. So to say, I'll do it again, and then I decided maybe I wouldn't do that again. Anyways, what do we want to do?
Yeah.
So well, just remember,
I'm
you don't have to wear the ring for it to corrupt you. You can just like just having it on like a necklace fucks them up. So if you have it inside your body, I imagine it would do really bad things to you.
Especially to your digestive system.
I imagine the worst possibility is to do what Jack Black did with it.
What did Jack Black do with it?
If you're not familiar, you should look that up sometime. Jack Black, Council of Elrond.
Okay.
Council of Elrond. Okay.
Anyways. So the fact that these guys are here means that there's clearly something important going on here. I would kind of like to. I'll say this in character. I'd like to get a little closer and use my magic awareness on the building. There might be something in there that's of interest to the wizards of the Fae. Is that the right name?
The Red Wizards of Thay.
The Red Wizards of Fae.
Thay.
Oh, he's actually saying.
Could be a magic item or something. But if I do get that close, I'd probably want to be pretty much right next to the ruins, so I could get all of them in my range. So that means we'd need to be ready to start fighting the undead. Is that what we do?
I mean, I have no objections.
That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fight the undead.
I think that'd be good.
Any objections?
No, I suppose not.
Oh.
All right, let's come up with a plan. Any
Yeah, plan time.
Say it again?
I said, yeah, plan time.
Do we want to come from different angles, or are we all just gonna walk up together?
Honestly, I think we should probably. Are they? When you sensed them, were they all like spread out in the mansion?
Yeah, they were kind of like around the inner part of the tower.
Okay, they're not like clumped together.
No.
I say we stay as a group and take them out one by one.
Ooh.
To be clear, the tower is fairly small on the interior, so they are kind of clumped together.
Oh, okay.
It's just a watch
Well, maybe
tower.
we surround them then.
Surround them.
Actually, well, our party composition, we have like 2 or 3 ranged attackers and 2 barbarians, right? That's like where the main.
Yeah, we have.
You have a wizard, a hexblade, 2 barbarians, and a mage.
Yeah. Okay.
We
so
have 2
probably-
barbarians who can rage. We have 2 magic casters with the highest ACs in the group, and then there's Dennis.
Dennis is also.
And then Dennis.
I think
Who's like in the middle.
I think we should go into the 2 barbarians at the front, and maybe we can use the like entrance as kind of a, what do you call it, a bottleneck.
Ooh.
Well, I think the problem is there's like 3 or 4 entrances because the walls have crumbled around, so they can just come out from like different sides.
Oh, it's a room.
I will
That's
clarify
right.
with this as well. While the walls of the like courtyard area are fairly crumbled, the actual like tower proper is, the walls are largely intact. Like they've crumbled, but there's like the first floor area of it is mostly intact, so they are mostly contained within that tower. There's still really just the one entrance to the actual like tower.
Okay.
We want to try and
I think the bottlenecking strategy could work then if there's just that one entrance to the tower.
I
Yeah,
was gonna say, like,
we're gonna have
are we trying to get rid of the zombies outside first and then try and go in tower?
Are there zombies outside? If there are zombies outside, yeah, we should probably pick them
Well,
off first.
there's
But-
zombies. There's no real inside because like it's kind of like crumbled. We can get inside the outer part of what's left of the tower, but it's still all
Okay.
exposed.
Hmm.
Okay.
And the tent is like kind of on the inside of where the tower is, and there's probably
Okay.
there's either somebody in there or that's where they are when they're not if they're not out like looking around right now.
Okay. Do you
I-
want to try and go in the tent or no?
I mean, eventually,
Okay.
yes.
I've just realized that since they're like they deal with necromancy, they're probably the reason that all these zombies are here. I assume you all probably already made that connection. I only just now did.
Honestly, I didn't
Dumbass.
make that connection until you mentioned it, so thank you.
Oh, well, there you go. I pretend I said that in character. Now you all know. I don't know. That's not
Yay.
certain, but probably that might be the case. It also could be that they were interested in going there because of the zombies being there already, and they have stuff to
Probably.
do with necromancy. But I would expect that they're probably the reason the zombies are there. I think that makes more
Would-
sense.
Yeah.
Would I
Yeah,
know enough about
that
the
makes sense.
history of Netherrealm to know that one way or another?
Knowing what you've heard, well, Netheril was a very powerful magical empire, and this tower may still have shreds of Netherese magic. It is a high likelihood that the zombies are here due to the Red Wizard, particularly because it's only recently that prospectors have started reporting being
That's what I
chased away
figured.
by undead.
Okay.
Okay, so that's something that we all probably
Yep.
think is the case. So in that case, that person is an enemy. Is definitely
Cool.
notable. So I think we should,
Good to know.
if we should check the tent if they're in there, and we could just fight them right now before all the zombies get like within attacking range of us, and we take them out. Obviously, it'll make it
I think
either
you're-
easier to deal with the zombies, or we won't have to deal with the zombies.
I think you're underestimating the size of the tower. I don't think there's that much room. Like if we move toward the tent,
So
the zombies are within like 10 feet of us.
Oh, okay.
So the tower, the entire structure, from courtyard entrance to back of tower is about 75 feet long and about 65 feet wide.
Okay.
Oh.
The tent
So not
is
very long.
about 10 feet away from the entrance to the tower.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I think we should still check the tent first, and maybe try to be sneaky about it. Can you send Athena to like try to see through the flaps? Not like go in, but like just get a peek in.
I
See if there's anyone inside?
can, but with the number of zombies that are there, I'd rather not.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I guess you couldn't do it in a stealthy way, could you?
I mean, she possibly could. Zombies aren't always the most,
But I would understand if you don't want to risk anything there.
It's more if there's somebody inside who notices she's peeking in,
Yeah.
That's
and
fair.
she's expensive to bring back.
I get that. Okay. Then, do we want to? I think we should still start with approaching the tent, though,
I think that's
because if we start
a good start.
picking out zombies, and that person is there, they're gonna know we're there the moment we start picking out zombies.
Oh yeah, that would be.
I
Yeah, 'cause
believe
they would
that's
hear. I think they would hear us fighting the zombies outside.
Or, I mean, if they summon the zombies, they may also know if they are like no longer
Yeah.
there just through magic. I don't know if that's 100% true or not, but I could make that assumption.
Yeah. I
In
mean, I
character,
would
I
think
could
they
make that
would
assumption. I don't know
figure.
if it's
I think they
true.
would figure it out.
Yeah.
You know. But
Any
yeah.
objections to going to the tent and seeing what's there as a group?
I have no objections. I am ready to fight if I need to. No objections here.
What do you think of this, Craig? You're usually the reasonable one of this group.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that if they're here, there may be something worthwhile. And do the wardens have anything specifically against Fae, either as a nation or as a belief?
The wardens have had to tangle with Red Wizards of Thay in the past. They as far as you know, they don't have any specific, like, ill will towards them, just certain actions that they have taken. And that's how the wardens tend to be with a lot of things.
Yeah, because as far as we're concerned, evil shit needs to happen sometimes. That's the part of the natural course of things. So, as long as they're not trying
Because
to bend things,
without evil things happening, the world stagnates, and without good things happening, the world crumbles.
Yeah. So, okay. So I have
no personal vendetta against, or I have no professional vendetta against them, but
it's more that the prospectors are.
Generally speaking, they are being a nuisance, and we find ourselves in the business of taking care of nuisances, apparently. So,
I mean, we can also try and solve this peacefully. We don't have to go in guns blazing or hammers blazing, I guess. But it's probably what's going to happen. But we can start peaceful.
You never know. Okay, that works.
All right. Do we want to have who's the best negotiator of this group?
Probably Craig.
RP wise or stat wise? Because stat wise, it's definitely
stat wise me, RP wise Craig.
Stat wise,
it's me, but I also can't.
Stat wise, it's Dennis. Dennis has the highest charisma.
I'll do it.
Yeah. I have no charisma. You guys just don't talk.
Dennis just starts walking up.
Yeah.
What are we doing? Who are we talking
Great.
to?
Oh, good. Dennis is doing it. That's good.
If Dennis doesn't,
Who are we talking to?
Yep.
I'll
Okay.
step in if something happens. I'll try.
Yeah, we'll have Dennis maybe in the middle, just so he's not getting
What are we
immediately
asking,
attacked
though?
by zombies.
We need to see if they're in there or not before we even consider.
true.
What
Oh
we're
well, I'm
asking.
not scouting that. I'm not the scouter.
You son of a bitch! I'll go first.
Dude, I have a 12 dexterity. How am I gonna go first?
We're just going up to a tent to see if there's anybody inside of it.
Oh well, that's like sneaking.
Yeah,
Not necessarily.
well, we're not being sneaky though.
Why?
Not really being that sneaky.
We could be
See if
sneaky.
there's anyone in, and if there is someone in there, we want to talk to them.
if somebody wanted to be sneaky, they would have rolled a rogue.
What if there's zombies?
Yeah, we don't have
There
a
are
single
definitely
sneaky person
zombies.
in
There
this
are zombies.
They're
entire.
everywhere.
We don't have a
Oh my
single
God,
sneaky
Colin.
person in this entire group.
Yeah, that's why we should be quiet. Like, what if there are zombies? You know?
There are definitely zombies. We've been over
There
this.
are zombies.
Exactly.
What do you mean?
Oh my
Are there
God.
zombies?
All
I
of
feel
the
like I'm the
zombies-
crazy one here.
All of the
I vote we
zombies
send
have
Dennis.
just suddenly disappeared when you get there.
I also feel like you're the crazy one, Dennis. I agree.
I vote that Dennis goes first. All in favor?
Me,
I'm in favor.
Sure.
If I vote
Dennis.
no, does it matter?
no.
If something
Then I guess
somehow
I'll go.
happens, if something somehow happens, I'll try and step in.
Do you want to send multiple people?
Yeah, sure.
Or should we just send Dennis?
Dennis
we should
will
have
walk
a
up.
barbarian.
I mean, I
do
feel
it.
we should all.
I
We're
don't
all
know
gonna
if I
go
trust
up.
Dennis.
DM, I'm just gonna stroll in.
Yeah, we're all going up. He's
We're
just
all
going
right behind
first.
Well, yeah.
So you're all heading up as a group, right?
Yes.
With me leading.
Are you just following the path
Yeah.
right to the front entrance of the ruin?
Yeah.
Yeah, but now that you said that, we're probably gonna die for some reason.
What is
Like,
the
yeah.
marching
there.
order? Dennis
I'm
is in
first.
front. Who is
I'll
behind
go
Dennis?
next.
Oh, okay. I can be after Elmer.
Really want to go next.
Pepper and Elmer are behind Dennis, and then Craig and Odra
I'd be
holding up the rear.
Yep.
Keep an eye out back there
All right.
in case we
Yeah.
see any signs of an ambush or anything, or like we're being surrounded.
Damn, I forgot to block off the 1 square equals 5 feet thing.
That's so helpful. So helpful.
It doesn't exist. Wait, hold on.
Why is there a giant bit of
Now it
text on the
doesn't
ground that
exist.
says 1 square equals 5 feet?
What are you talking about?
That's
There
crazy.
isn't.
What does that even mean?
Oh, what are you
It's
talking
good.
about?
What are you talking about, old man?
Wait till he sees the floating cursor that says Dungeon Master.
Oh, gosh. This has to be it. It's red bread.
He's returned.
He's doing this.
The return of red bread.
It's just,
So,
Wait a second.
Just-
The red wizards of Fang. Oh,
Red Brad,
Yeah.
you all
Find
make
red
your
bread.
way up towards the entrance of the courtyard. Dennis in the lead.
unfortunately.
As you make your way in, the first thing that hits you is the stench of death.
Oh god.
That's
Um.
what comes of a dozen rotting corpses shambling around.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But the second thing that you notice is that the rotting corpses then start to move out of the tower towards you as you make your way in.
Oh god.
Oh.
I would like you all to
Uh-oh.
please roll initiative.
Okay,
Ah,
cool.
dang it.
So much for diplomacy.
Ah, we tried. Initiative?
Could we have snuck up on the zombies if we were sneaking? Maybe.
That, my
For
friend,
chance.
Possibly.
is a 21.
Nice.
21 for Pepper.
14. 14 for Dennis.
14 for Dennis.
18 for Elmer.
Woo! Why are we suddenly rolling well? This is scaring me.
Alright, hold
This is
on.
a great place to
Well,
roll well, to be
yeah,
honest.
okay.
I would
Hold on.
rather save this for the combat.
21 for
Frickin'
Pepper.
19.
14 for Dennis.
Oh,
18 for Elmer, right?
how are you?
Yep.
I'm playing.
Craig,
I'm
17.
sorry. We can hear your
17.
boyfriend. Amelia.
Oh.
It's kind of funny.
and Odra,
It's
what was
really
your
funny.
initiative?
I'm sorry.
12.
12. Alright.
I
Yeah.
should just ask him to play for me. That'd be funny.
That was.
Begin combat.
Oh boy.
Shoot, wait, what combat music should I use for this? Hold on.
I don't know. The Walking
That one
Dead.
works. Pepper, you're up first.
I kind of am like, what's going on? Are they coming after us? I don't know if
Zombies start to
I don't
march
want to
forward.
attack.
They're not going to not attack you.
What?
They're not going to not attack you.
Fair. Should I attack? Should I just go for it?
Yes, you should attack.
Okay.
There's zombies.
If someone's
Yeah,
saying
there's
I
zombies.
should,
You should probably attack.
Okay.
There's no reason.
Okay. Wait. How far am I to just like the closest one? I guess. That I can
Let's see.
move.
5, 15, 20, 25, 30. You could get to here with your normal movement. Dashing, you could get up to them.
I'm trying to think. I'm sorry. This was like whoa.
You could just like move your normal movement and then ready an attack if one gets within range.
Good idea.
Okay. That would be good. I don't know how hard.
To around there.
Yeah, that works. I don't know if raging is a good idea right now. I don't know how hard zombies hit.
It's
But-
never a
Okay.
bad idea.
Exactly.
You have 3
so
a day,
that's what I'm thinking
so-
of.
You're raging?
Yeah. I want to be on the safe side.
Alright.
I have to hit a zombie at least. My
Or
next
get hit
turn,
by one.
Or be hit by a zombie.
Or be hit. Okay, got it.
Or,
Okay.
I don't know if you have,
Um,
have to actually even be hit, you just have to get attacked.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, it's attacked or if you attack or if you take damage, so you do have to take damage. Or,
Oh, okay.
or attack one of them. And then you're readying an attack, right?
Yes. I
And the
want to
trigger
ready.
is one of them coming within range?
Yes.
Anything else?
No, I
All
can't
right.
really do anything else. So
The only other thing you could do is like shouting to your companions or whatever.
they already know what's going on.
Yeah.
I think they know the drill.
Elmer, you're up. Craig, you're on deck.
All right. I'm gonna rage. I'm actually just gonna do the same exact thing.
Go
that
ahead and
Pepper
roll a
did.
d10.
All right.
Ooh.
9.
9.
Oh, goodness.
That's a new one.
It is a new one.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
That's
Oh?
normally not good, but that's actually really good for you this time.
Oh.
You lose your resistance to slashing and piercing damage from rage, but for the duration of this rage, you have immunity to bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's really good.
Oh.
Zombies deal bludgeoning damage.
Oh. Go! I'm an
Oh.
invincible
God.
killing machine.
Dang.
Oh,
All right.
good. This is gonna be an easy one.
Then did you have any movement you wanted to take?
All of it.
Yeah, I want to get as close to them as I can.
5, 10,
Actually,
15,
I'm not-
20,
yeah,
you
I'll
can
hold
get
an
to
action
about
to attack.
there, and then you're readying an attack for one coming within range.
Yeah. Actually, can I step in front of Pepper to try and hopefully get attacked
hold on,
instead of
let's
Pepper
see.
getting attacked?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can get to either here or here. You can't get
All right,
to
I'll
here.
go the one that's upper, right there.
Alright.
That's fine.
Anything else?
I only have 25 feet anyway.
Yeah.
25 feet of movement.
Alright. Craig, you're up. Dennis, you're not quite on deck, but be ready, because you're coming up.
Gotcha.
Alright, I will just move up, kind of diagonally to where Pepper is.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. You can get to either of these two spaces.
Yeah, that one there. Yep.
Alright.
And then, we will just mind sliver that first one.
Alright.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's got a really great bonus to intelligence.
Wow.
That's gonna be -2. Does that save?
Ah. God damn it! It succeeded. What? No.
Ah.
3 points of psychic damage.
3 points of psychic damage.
Minus.
Just imagine it drops dead right there.
As
Yeah,
you just
minus-
like sliver it and it just.
-2 on its next saving throw.
Ooh.
Alright, anything else?
Not for me. I'm going to have Athena.
Oh, right, I
she-
forgot to put her onto the map.
She's just gonna. She's just gonna hang out on the leftmost wall and keep an eye on the tent. And if she sees
Over here?
anything, yeah, she's specifically keeping an eye on the tent. And if she sees anything, coming or going from the tent, she will let me know.
Alright.
Man, it's so nice to have an animal companion.
Specifically a
Love
familiar. Familiars
That's
are even
true.
better than animal companions. Like, Fenrir can't let you know if. Or couldn't. He's dead now,
Yeah.
so he obviously can't.
Yes.
I keep bringing
Wow.
it up. Alright.
That hurts. Come on.
Up next, this zombie is going to move forwards. It's going to make a shove attack against the zombie in front of it to push it out of the way, which it succeeds. So this zombie gets moved 5 feet forwards, and then 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It can get to there. And it already used its attack to shove. So, Elmer, you can make an attack on that one if you'd like.
I would like.
Yay.
Attack roll.
Do it.
That's gonna be a 22. I know it's so
22.
difficult. Might hit.
I think that hits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that hits an AC of 8. Yeah. All right.
Can they move it? Can he move that far? Those zombies were usually slower.
Oh no, it can't. So Elmer, you can't actually attack it.
No! I got a 12 on the attack roll!
Too bad.
Dang it!
Just keep that
Xantilo!
Keep,
Sorry,
just keep
that
hold
attack roll
that.
for the next one.
Hold that, because one of them will get within range.
Yeah, you're okay.
Just hold that damage roll.
Yeah.
It's just not that one.
Okay.
All right,
holding it,
Dennis.
I'm out of you, Xantilo.
You're up,
I'm glad you caught
Dennis.
that. Dennis is muted.
Yes.
You're up.
There you go.
You gave me 0 seconds to reply, Trevor.
That's
Sorry.
not true. You got a full 10 seconds.
That wasn't 10
When
seconds.
you said Dennis, and not 2 seconds later.
That was the second time I had said Dennis, though.
Ah, fair. All right. Well, you didn't click on my character, so I wasn't ready. I don't know. Probably bless again. I'm kind of scared. There's a lot of fucking zombies.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, a dozen is quite a bit.
All right.
Quite a lot of
Who would you
zombies.
like to
Do
bless?
zombies need this? Do zombies see with eyes?
Yes.
Do they hear with their ears?
Yes.
Can I cast darkness?
Sure.
What's the range on that?
The range is 60 feet, and it is a 15-foot radius sphere.
Can I move first before I cast?
Yes. Give me one moment to ready the darkness. All right. All right. So, where would you like to move to?
Move me diagonally to the right until I can't anymore.
5, 10, 5, 15, 25, 30 to there?
Yeah, and then I'll cast it there.
Like, on you?
Just wait. It's 20 feet.
Range is 60 feet, the radius is 15 feet.
Move it to the block diagonally to the right and above.
Like, here?
Yeah.
Alright. Here, hold on. There we go. And did you want it on the block, or did you want it, on an intersection like that?
That's better, yeah. Do that.
Alright. You all watch as Dennis just runs up and suddenly this black void of darkness swallows him up.
Oh, goodness.
That's pretty metal.
Anything you'd like to do with your bonus action, Dennis?
Can I make sure I have my sword? I don't have a shield in this character, do I?
You do not. You have.
Yeah, I'll be
if you want to use a bonus action, you can. Whoops. Hold on. I made a mistake. If you want to, you can use. Oh wait, darkness is concentration, so you can't cast Hex. But if you want to, you could use your bonus action to use your Misty Step or your Hexblade's Curse.
True.
Are we doing multiple spells?
I think I'm just gonna let the multiple spells be a thing, because it's more fun that way.
I don't think I'm going to use anything else anyway.
Because I don't think it really screws up the balancing all that much, because there's not that many bonus action spells, and we have nobody here who's playing a sorcerer, and, it just feels really cool as a player to be able to just, jump in and just blast a bunch of stuff out of your hands.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, I'm for it.
Alright, so, you are not using...
Also,
any
I
of your
couldn't
bonus
use
action
Misty
stuff?
Step, DM.
Hmm?
I wouldn't be able to use Misty Step.
Yeah, you would.
No, I couldn't.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
Why?
Because it's
Why?
like, oh, you're right. I could.
You can
You're right.
see through magical
You're right.
darkness.
You're right.
It's to a point you
I
can.
forgot.
Was it because you were seeing the to a point you can see? and
Yeah,
you
I forgot that I like I like remembered. That's why I did the thing in the first
Yeah,
place.
you
and
have
then I
devil's
forgot
sight.
I
You
couldn't
can see through magical darkness.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I have devil's sight, right?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do? Anything you'd like to shout out or anything?
Definitely not shout, right?
All right. Then up next is gonna be zombie. Zombie is gonna
Zombie
move
number
5,
I don't know.
15, 5, 10, 20 to there. Then zombie is up. Zombie is gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Zombie number.
Zombie's up next, and guys,
this was
you're
my
never gonna
favorite.
believe what
Oh my
zombie's gonna do.
goodness.
Zombie's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20 to there.
Let's go.
But oh boy, you're not ready for what's next.
I love it when it does that.
Odra,
Zombie.
I told you weren't ready.
Oh,
You're right, I
man.
wasn't.
Well, I mean,
This sword is a one shot.
I don't think it is. I'm not doing that. I'm casting Memento Mori.
All right, did you want to
Which
move
I did-
first or?
Well, where am I in relation to this?
Nowhere
You-
near anything.
You're down here.
How do I move up? My bad. Why am
Sadly.
I here?
Well, we all ran
I'm
in.
moving inside the building at least.
Yeah, because all of us
Yeah.
already went.
We're gonna be
We all started
surrounded in
there.
like 2 rounds, by the
Alright.
way. Like,
Makes sense.
Okay, well I'm gonna get up
Oh
there
shit, we are
and
gonna be surrounded.
yeah, like
Oh.
we're entering an enclosed area.
All right, 5,
We're just gonna
10,
bottleneck it.
15.
Oh boy.
That's half your movement
So
to get to there.
We do have multiple exits out of here.
Or
Maybe we
there.
should spread out.
20, 25,
We do.
30. You could move up to
We can
here.
think about it.
If you move up to here, then
I marked a corner off where you can leave.
Memento
Oh,
Mori
good call.
Yeah.
is creatures
And then
that you
Any
can
creature I can
see.
see.
When see you run past.
From here you can see 8 of the zombies.
okay, that's fine. I could just cast it later because like the other ones will come out.
Does
and
anyone have
I'll
an
take
AoE? Like, this
Okay,
would
I'm
be
still
a
gonna do it.
great time for some AoE magic right
AoE?
now.
Nope.
Unfortunately,
Area
y'all are
of
too,
effect.
I don't
y'all are
magic.
too
I'm
low
a
level for Fireball.
barbarian.
This would be a really good time for a
Craig
fireball.
does have a spell scroll of Fireball, but he would have to
Why'd
make
you
it.
spoil it? I was gonna do it.
Oh,
You ruined everything.
Man.
But he would. He
God,
has to,
Dad, you suck!
But he
This
has
is
to.
why I don't come home anymore!
He has to succeed on a check to cast it since he's too low level.
Okay.
All right,
Ruined it-
Odra,
you
what would you
ruined
like
it
to
for
do?
the audience, man.
Come on.
Oh,
Come
no, 3
on.
audience.
How many viewers are there?
I'd be really disappointed right now.
1.
Yeah.
And
Me.
it's Bolty
I'm the bot.
or Craig, one of the two.
I'm also the one.
All right,
Yeah.
so
I am also.
Odra, what would you
I
like
got
to
it
do?
too. Memento Mori. I'm gonna. Well, like it's kind of. I had to double check to make sure like undead were affected because I guess I turned
Yeah.
into.
It's a
Dead,
bit
but
odd
they
that it
are,
affects
so.
undead, but it does.
Maybe they're so stunned because they're like, oh shit,
Oh.
she's like us, but like really strong, so we shouldn't mess with
Oh
her.
my god.
It's like,
There's-
oh,
Maybe
God,
maybe
God.
that's the rationale.
Is that what I look like? Ah!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Um.
We're gonna stop some of them.
All right. Hold on. I need to quickly do something. Hold on.
Dang.
We're holding.
What is it, Frosty? What are you doing?
Uh.
What are you doing, Frosty? Huh?
Come on, Frosty.
Tell us.
This.
Tell us, Frosty. Ah! Zombie!
Oh god.
Fire!
Oh
You're one of them.
jeez.
Scarier than usual.
You look a lot scarier. That's scary.
So, that is a yeah. I updated it for face customizer. Now it looks much better.
Yeah, actually, it's
So
really
that's a
nice.
charisma
Well, it looks
saving
really
throw.
horrifying, but
Well,
whatever.
it's a good thing that zombies are so charismatic.
I know, right?
Oh yeah.
All
So
right,
charismatic.
Also, the one I hit with Mind Sliver has a -2 to this save.
that's right.
Great. Love that. Absolutely.
No, it's a minus a D4.
Yeah, I
Um,
rolled a 2.
Okay.
I did it.
All right, that
Ooh.
was this one. So I'll roll that one first. Here, let me just. This will be easier. I'm gonna roll them in system. So this one first. That's a 2 minus 2. That's a 0. So he is
Wow.
stunned. Then this
Hey.
one. That's a 0. He is stunned.
Yeah.
Then this one. That's a 6. He is stunned. Then this one.
Oh my god.
That's a 3. Okay, they do have a minus to their charisma, but still, I'm rolling horribly here. There we go, that's a 10. That's still a fail, but at least it's not as
Double digits,
embarrassing of one. 16. That one actually succeeded. Whoa.
Wow.
Alright, then this one,
What a shocker.
10, that's a fail. And this one. Last one, 8, that's a fail. All but one of them are stunned until the start of your next turn. Or the end of your
Let's
next
go.
turn, rather.
Mm.
Nice.
All but one of the ones you could see, that is.
Oh, I did a good thing.
Of course, that does mean that none of them are going to be able to move up to where Elmer and Pepper are holding their attack, but...
Oh,
Oh.
cool.
Alright, up next, guys, you're never going to believe it, it's Zombie. Zombie is
The
going
live
to move
one?
5, and then do...
Is that the one that saved?
It is the one that saved. Then it's going to do a shove attack. Bam. Then move 10, 20. Up next is Zombie. Zombie is stunned. Up next is Zombie. Zombie is stunned. Up next is Zombie. Zombie is stunned. Up next is Zombie. Zombie is not stunned. Zombie's gonna move 5, 15, or 5, 10, 20. Up next is Zombie. Zombie is stunned. Up next is Zombie. Whoops, I just skipped a zombie. Hold on. Go back. Zombie.
I should have made a ranged attack.
5, 10, 20.
I don't have any.
Zombie. 5, 10, 15. Shove attack. 20. Pepper.
Finally! Oh my goodness. Okay.
You feel a hand on your shoulder as if, like, just give me 2 seconds.
Aw.
Like, I don't
What?
want you.
Okay. Aw. Was that to me?
Yes. Yeah, you feel
Oh.
Craig. He's like, I'm cooking up something. Hold on. I don't want
You
you,
just
to
want
get.
me to wait?
Yeah, just get ready for anything that doesn't die.
Okay.
Unle-
I don't know how to react to that, but okay.
Do you want to be on fire?
No,
Then stay
Would you
here.
like to be on fire? Good question.
I don't want to be on
Would
fire.
you like to be on fire?
Then don't move.
Let me step to the right, the 5 feet to my right.
Alright, you're partially within the darkness.
You're like, ah!
Is my attack
Here,
still like
we'll move you to, like,
um
there. So that you're mostly out of the darkness.
Yeah, you can still hold an attack if something comes close to you.
Yeah.
okay. Well shit. My rage is gonna someone hit me.
If it makes you feel,
I'll hit you.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to
Just
go
give
up,
me a little smack.
If you want to go up and hit something and then just move back,
Pepper.
that'd be okay.
Oh wait.
Yeah, you'll
Can I
be
do
you'll
that?
be you can you'll be at risk of an attack of opportunity, but other than that,
I'll risk it.
all
I
right.
want to hit something.
So 5, 10, and then you can attack either of these two zombies.
The one right in front of me.
And this one right here is
wait.
stunned. And that means that it is
You would have advantage.
stunned
Ooh.
means that it is incapacitated, which means that attack rolls against it have advantage.
Do I want to do that one? I kind of want to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure, I'll do it. I'll do the one that is stunned.
All right, go ahead and roll an attack with advantage.
Ooh, with the thing. 8. Any better? 13 plus what was it?
5.
5. That is 18.
18.
Right.
That will definitely hit the AC of 8 zombie.
Yay!
Go ahead and roll to damage. 1d10 plus 5.
And then 1d10 plus 5. Ouch. That, my friend, is a 7.
7. All right.
It's a shaman. I rolled a 2.
Oh shoot! I accidentally did way more damage. There we go. All right. And then you'd like to move back.
Yes.
All right. This one will use its reaction to make an attack of opportunity against you.
That's
Your
fair.
AC is 14. So it is
Yeah.
going to hit. So that is
Aw,
going to
no.
be 6 halved to 3 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Well, thank God I'm raging. So 3 hits?
Yep. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope. Not really.
Alright, Elmer,
I'm good.
you're up.
I'm
You
gonna
heard
s-
you heard Craig talk to Pepper, so you know that if you run up there and stay there, you'll have more burn scars added to your already burn covered body.
Can I just pinch myself to keep my rage going?
No.
You can literally do the same thing. That
Yeah,
one
you can
can't
move
attack
up,
you.
attack, and then move
Oh.
back.
But they can't do damage to me. Will my rage still be maintained?
You do damage.
You
You're
are
attacking.
though. Your
Oh,
range
I
is maintained
attack.
if you
Right.
take damage or if you deal an
But
attack.
rage still happens.
Okay, my mistake. I forgot that I could. Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll go attack the same guy.
Alright.
Can I use the attack roll I used a while ago?
Yes.
That, okay, good.
Yeah, do
I
it.
hit him for 22.
Yeah.
And then the damage is a 12.
Yeah, I will let you do that because that was my bad that you rolled that in the first place.
Like,
All right. So that's 12 points of damage to the zombie as you just like slam into it and just like smash off a part of rotting flesh. And then you back up.
Did it die?
No.
I dealt 12 points of damage and it didn't die. That's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
zombies have a fair amount of health.
Huh.
They're kind of
Is it
tanky.
going to make an opportunity attack? Oh,
It
wait, I
already
killed
used
it.
its reaction. It already used its reaction to make an attack against Pepper.
Oh, okay. Alright, and I didn't kill it. Okay,
And then
great.
you're backing back up to here.
Can I get a little further away?
Sure. To like here.
I'll step back just a little more.
Fair
Or
enough.
here.
Case. I already have enough
There you
burn
go.
scars. Really don't need more.
Which spot?
Maybe not
just
the
one
one in
back.
front of Craig?
Like
here?
right behind, in the middle of all of them.
All right.
Yeah, there.
Okay.
All right, Craig, you're up.
All right. And he goes, disclaimer, this may or may not work. This is a little beyond my my skill.
It's a
But-
shot.
We're gonna try. So
It is like it's a
I
constant warning.
want to move up to say like one spot north of Odra.
All right.
Oh boy.
5, 10,
We
20.
can move through our own people. Why do you make us do that?
Because
Just
Yeah.
because? Wow. Wasting our. Okay.
All right, so we're going to, I think we want to center this kind of like on the one that's like right in the entrance. I think is probably what we're looking for.
So
Might be
it
a little
is
bit farther back.
a spell scroll of Fireball. Fireball is a hold on, let me bring it up just to make sure I'm getting the radius right, but I believe it's a 20-foot radius.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So 20-foot radius would be shoot. Hold on, this thing is calculating. Alright, there we go. 20-foot radius. So if you center it here, it will not hit any of your party members. And you could also move it back here just to be a bit safer. Actually, right here, you can hit all of the ones there, plus one, plus the one that's back here.
Yep, that's what we're looking for.
Alright, go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
This one, Arcana.
Alright, come on, let's go.
Ooh, do it.
That one is
Let
one
us
I'm
work.
pretty good at, I think.
Is there any way I can give the help action here? Wait, it's not my turn
no.
anyway, so that won't work. No, okay.
All right.
We can't help him. Dang.
Alright.
However,
Pretty
I am
good.
going to change the guidance cantrip to be a reaction like it is in Baldur's Gate 3, so if anybody takes that cantrip in the future, then that would be a possibility later on. But
Okay.
Dang.
All right. So Arcana's +6. So we're looking pretty good. Like 7 or
Dang,
higher.
that's it.
We'll take that 12 + 6, 18.
yep, that
Oh.
successfully casts it. So
Yay!
I'm gonna need you to roll 8d6 for me.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Not bad, not bad. All right. 30.
Boom. 30 points of damage.
Oh my goodness.
All
Thanks to Odra, most of those can't save.
No problem.
Well, that's gonna be dead. Dead. Wait, hold on. There's an easier way to go about this. Let me select all the stunned ones first.
Yeah.
Bam. Alright, now these ones each have to roll their saves. So, and that's a -2. So, ooh, one of them got a nat 20. So it's gonna take half damage.
Oh no.
Fail,
One of them saved.
fail,
He's only
and
taking 15 points of
fail.
damage.
Oh goodness.
wait, no, that's not a fail. Hold on, I can't do math right. So 2 of them failed and 2 succeeded. So, these 2 succeeded, so they take half damage. These 2 failed, so they also die.
Woo!
Damn.
That's pretty good.
As Craig just, like, pulls out this scroll, holds out his hand, and points, and just... the scroll, like, disintegrates as a tiny little bead of fire appears in his hands, which he hurls forth, and this little tiny fire bead just... and just unleashes a massive explosion. Several more, like, bricks and chunks of rubble go flying off of the tower, as just it decimates the entire crowd of zombies.
Nice.
Goodness.
Nice.
Craig's like, huh.
Yay!
I will definitely have to learn that one later.
Yeah.
Fireball. That's a fun one. Anything else you wanted to do on your turn, or was that it?
more.
No, yeah. He's just
I'm
gonna be
kidding.
like, huh, yeah. What?
Dennis, you're up.
What?
You're standing in this cloud of darkness, and all of a sudden you see Craig just unleash this massive explosion that obliterates pretty much all the zombies you can see.
Damn. Well,
Damn indeed.
Yeah.
fucking. I'll cast Mind Sliver on the other zombie
This one up
I
here?
can see. Yeah.
Alright, that's an intelligence saving throw. That's gonna be a 2. So, go ahead and roll that d6.
5.
5
Nice.
points of damage.
That's all I'm gonna do.
The purple energy just, like, swirls around this zombie and starts, like, zapping into it. It is not... It's barely holding itself together. Like, charred flesh is slawing off of its bones. It is a walking mess. No bonus action for you?
Nope.
Alright. Up next is this zombie over here, which is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. And then it's gonna dash, actually, to move 5,
Oh,
15 to there.
dang.
Pepper smash.
Odra,
Not the
you're up.
freaking pepper smash like a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Odra,
Pepper,
you're
do
up.
smash attack.
Odra.
Just started like acting like a freaking Pokemon. That is so funny. I love it.
What would you like to do, Odra?
Okay.
Odra?
Yeah, so...
You've got a zombie in front of you, smelling of charred flesh, and then you can
That's
see
a problem.
two more within the tower.
He is right in front of me, right?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna... Hold up, let me check one of my spells again. Nope, okay.
And how long?
We're gonna cast, What? Where did... Okay, I'm so sorry. We're gonna cast Inflict Wounds. I forgot the rules to that one. I was gonna look it up, but...
Alright, that is a melee
yeah.
spell attack. It, on a hit, it
Okay.
deals 3d10 necrotic damage.
Solid.
So go ahead and roll a melee spell
3d10?
attack. Yeah, and that's a first level spell.
Really good.
Yeah.
That's like
Okay.
impressive.
Oh, melee spell attack, so I just, like, roll for a melee?
Just
Oh, yeah.
roll a spell attack. 1d20 plus
Oh.
5.
Got it, okay. I, like, had a brain fart for a second. I was like, how, what? Spells? I don't know how to do
this
that.
work?
I don't cast
That might
magic.
have
What are you
been
talking
an
about?
What's
What's
that?
magic?
8.
8 will hit.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and roll 3d10.
Alright.
Yay!
If I can find D10. Hold up. That's a D12. What is this?
Oh, I just realized.
This.
I'm stupid.
What?
Zombies have undead fortitude.
None of those
Wait.
zombies would have made it.
Yeah, probably not.
It was 30 damage, even on a natural
Oh,
20. They're
yeah,
not getting
yeah.
30.
5 plus the damage taken. Yeah, 35 was their DC. So yeah.
Jeez.
Okay, so 3d10?
Yes.
Okay, solid. That might be 23.
23. Well, this zombie needs to make a DC 28 Constitution saving throw. Oh, that's not one. It doesn't even matter anymore.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is he dead?
You just reach out and grab hold of him, and you just watch as his rotting just accelerates, and all the flesh just like withers and rots and slumps off until you just have a skeleton standing there with a pile of mushy, rotten flesh around its feet.
Nice.
Cool.
Shadow snapped?
Hardcore.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Mute. You've moved it. Muted.
No, I'm good.
Alright. Up next. That zombie's dead, that zombie's dead. Suddenly the tent flap opens, and running out of the tent, you see a red-robed wizard with black
goodness.
tattoos on his head, who just runs out. What is the meaning of this? What are you doing?
You're killing your zombies.
They started it!
Stop this at once!
No!
Hey man, your
And
hey man, your zombies were attacking us first. We're just defending ourselves. Very destructively.
he is going to what is he gonna do?
He's honestly so confused.
I do still
I
want
have
to
so
try and
many
be diplomatic
stop-
if
I have-
there's any possibility.
I have
I
so
don't know
many
if there
spells
is.
that I can cast here.
Wait, so this guy was controlling?
There are
Yeah.
so many options.
He's a
He is
necromancer.
going to. You see him preparing a spell and readying a spell. Stop this at once! And he readies his action to release the spell if you all continue.
Okay, I think we should stop.
I
wanna
this
stop.
zombie in here is gonna
Like this.
move 5, 15, 20,
So you can also stop his face.
and then dash and move to there.
True.
And stop there at the entrance to that. Zombie,
Put them in.
zombie, zombie, zombie. They're all dead. This one is also going to just stand there waiting. Up next, Pepper.
Fuck.
What would you like to do?
Don't attack the zombies, maybe, if we want to try and have a diplomatic solution here. We have no idea what he's going to cast.
Yeah. I mean,
Could be a load of barnacles.
You can
Also-
make an Arcana check to try and identify the spell if you'd like, but that will be an.
Arcana?
Hold on. Let me check what we listed that as identifying spell casting. Because we did have a specific rule for that in the. All right. Anybody who is a spellcaster can use a reaction to try and make an Arcana check, to try and identify the spell if you'd like.
I mean,
Can I do
can't.
that?
I will say Elmer can, even though he's not technically a spellcaster. He's
I'm
familiar
special.
with spellcasting.
I am 100% not a spellcaster.
So,
So,
Odra, Craig, and Elmer can use their reactions to try and identify the spell if you'd like.
That is a 19.
19. Anybody else also rolling?
Sure.
No, I think I'm gonna save my reaction for something else just in case.
Alright.
That's not a bad idea. We shouldn't all do it.
Well, actually, yeah.
That's fine. I mean,
So-
I'm probably gonna figure it out. So, like, I'll shout it out if it's something like, "Uh-oh." You know,
Elmer.
like we all need to know this right away, or something bad is going to happen.
With a 19, you are able to identify it. The spell is the 6th level spell, Circle of Death,
Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ.
which is a 60-foot radius sphere spell that deals 8d6 necrotic damage.
That's about as much as fireball.
Yeah, but it's a way bigger radius is why it's
Yeah,
so
and
much
it'll
higher
also
level.
kill us all because we're probably a lot of us have less health than the zombies do. Absolutely do not attack! He's going to kill us all if you do. I shout this out immediately.
All right, Pepper.
Good to know. Thank you.
What would you like to do?
Pepper, swear to God, we will die.
Well, I'm not gonna attack. No.
Good.
Oh.
Just making sure.
Shit. I don't know. I can't really do much.
You could just like put down your hammer into showing that you're not gonna attack, and step back from the
You're
zombies
gonna
so they
stop
don't
the
attack
zombies,
you.
though?
I'm like, I don't want to get hurt by a zombie.
Well,
But...
just
The
you could
zombies
just, like,
both stopped
move
at the
away.
entrance to the tower after he came out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Wait, what?
okay. We're chilling then.
Oh, okay. Cool.
They're not moving.
I'll put my hammer away. I'll put my hammer away.
All right, Elmer, what
I'm
are you
sticking
doing on
where
your
I'm at.
turn?
I am going to put my hammer away and be like, we can negotiate this, or we can come to a peaceful solution to this.
Craig, what are you doing?
Just standing there.
And Dennis, inside your cloud of darkness, what are you doing?
I'm gonna stay silent and take the hide action.
All right, go ahead and roll a stealth check with advantage.
That was a bad roll.
Oh.
With
No, I have
advantage. though.
advantage. We're good. What's my dex? 1? 16.
16. You're pretty hidden. And Odra, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna stay silent and see how this plays out.
All right.
Fair enough.
And so ends the combat then. As it comes back around to him, he watches you all and watches how you react before he dispels his prepared spell. You each gain 100 XP, first of all.
Ooh.
Nice. How much XP do we need for level 4?
More than you have.
I know. Just want to know in general.
700.
Level 4 is 2,700.
Brilliant.
Wait, how much XP do we get? I'm so sorry.
100.
100.
We got
Solid.
2,700. That's what he said.
2,700?
Yeah.
2,700
Not
is the
actually.
next
Sorry, that
level.
was a joke. You got
That was a
100.
joke.
2,700 is the
100.
next level. You got 100.
What do you have
Okay,
for
solid.
Craig's total?
Craig's
I have the same
total,
here.
I have 1499.
Okay, that's what I got too.
No, I can check in with you later. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I'm good anyways.
The wizard dispels his prepared spell and sets his staff down. What do you think you are doing?
Trying not to die.
Hey man, the zombies came in here. We came here and the zombies started attacking us. We were just defending ourselves.
The zombies were here to prevent people from coming here.
And
You've
what's
now
that?
interrupted my investigations and removed my best source of defense. So tell me why I should not kill you right now.
Your source of defense has been harassing locals. We were hired to
They
investigate.
should have stayed away. My
You couldn't have done that
investigations.
with a conversation.
I cannot have my investigations disrupted.
Investigation?
Yes.
What kind of investigation?
The kind that requires privacy.
I feel like there were better ways to see that you weren't interrupted. in ways that wouldn't involve attacking innocent people with zombies. But look, we can still figure out a peaceful solution to this. If you need someone to help out, depending on what you're trying to do, maybe we can replace the zombies. Clearly, we are a little bit more capable than we are. Say, motioning to the lack of zombies where the fireball was thrown.
While Elmer is talking,
Hold on,
I'm
he's
going
going
to...
to make a perception check. Alright.
Oh god.
Can you see if there are no zombies there anymore? If that's what it's for.
More capable. Or perhaps you just got lucky and found a powerful scroll. And he gestures to the remnants of the spell scroll that are lying on the ground. From where it, like, burned itself up.
Well, I think you would have found that we still would have won if, even if we didn't have that. But still,
While Elmer's
we can help
talking,
you with what you need.
I psychically tell Athena to go around to the back of the tent and see if she can sneak in
that's smart.
and take a look around.
Go
I actually want to
Athena.
use magic awareness really quickly too. After that,
That would be smart.
Alright,
I
Athena,
forgot.
It's okay.
go ahead and have Athena make a stealth check.
Ooh.
16.
16.
That sounds good.
Alright. You got very lucky. He got a 15.
Ooh.
So Athena just slips past him. And into the tent. Elmer, you're using magic awareness.
Yes, I am. Do I have to like do anything to use magic awareness, or can I just like cast it without it being
No,
seen?
you just start like focusing and sense it.
Okay. Do I sense anything? 60 feet radius.
60-foot radius, anything not behind total cover.
Oh, I didn't realize that there was anything not behind total cover. Oh, it could still be useful. Wait, is it anything not behind total cover?
Yes.
Yeah.
You sense hold on, let me look at the wording of magic awareness again.
Location of any spell or magic item.
You sense a magic item within his tent. And looking into his tent, and now that Athena flies into his tent, Craig, you also can sense and see. Inside his tent, he has a comfortable traveling suite. It includes a cot, a chair, a writing desk, supplies, and a chest.
Damn.
And
Does he sense the darkness spell?
I sense the darkness spell.
sense-
I
you
don't
do
know. I don't really
sense-
think I needed to sense it.
you do sense the darkness spell. You also sense a magic item coming from within the chest in his tent.
Wouldn't that be behind total? Well, I'm not gonna complain. Oh my gosh, guys, look! There's a darkness spell! I don't actually shout that.
Oh god, no.
I don't actually say that.
You also sense that there is a magic item on his person.
Okay. Well, he is holding a giant staff, so might be it. At least I think he was. I feel like I remember seeing that in the portrait. But yeah. Well, anyways. Yeah, exactly.
So, what would you all like to do?
How does he respond to the last thing I said?
What was the last thing you said again?
I don't remember. Oh wait, he might have been the last person to say something. What did he say? He was asking us. He was like, he doubts if we're more capable than the zombies, right?
Yeah.
Hey man, hey man, the zombies are gone now, but we are still here. So like maybe we might be able to work something out here where we can make this up to you, and also make it so this doesn't so none of the locals are getting hurt. Win-win situation for all of us.
Please do tell how you intend to do that.
So, the main purpose of having the zombies was to make sure that people stay away, right?
Yes.
Well, we could just tell how many people are in our party? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. We could just stand around the perimeter and tell people that there is important research going on and that they need to stay away. Simple as that.
Telling people such a thing will simply draw more curious observers.
Well,
I
I'm sure we could
require
come up with a lie.
secrecy.
We could come up with a lie to get people to turn away instead. Because think about it, the zombies ended up attracting us. They're only going to attract more people if you put more up. More people who are trying to clear them out. Like we were.
If I bring in enough, they will keep people away.
I'm just saying, it didn't work for us.
It would have had you not had a handy little scroll available. They would have slaughtered you all, and I could have resumed my research.
Will you assume that the next venturing party will also not have one of those handy little scrolls? They're not that uncommon.
Then I will deal with them accordingly, as I will deal with you accordingly. By killing you.
This really isn't going very well. There's no there's no persuasion check I can make here or something, is there?
You've not done a good enough job at saying something that might persuade him.
Shit.
I don't even know what to say. God.
Hey, Craig, got any ideas?
Yeah. Help.
I'm kind of at the end of my rope here.
I have no idea. No idea.
DM, can I move to quietly to the bottom left corner of my spell? Yeah,
here.
Yeah, and then look into the tent and cast Misty Step.
Alright. Misty Step has a verbal component, so I'm going to need you to make a stealth check to try and speak it quietly enough that you don't get noticed.
Just a d20 plus stealth.
Yeah.
X 1 14.
14.
14.
You look into the tent and ignore the fact that I dragged you all the way across there. However, as you reach out and you whisper the component, the verbal component, he just he turns around and sees you appear inside his tent, and you see him just and begin to cast another spell. He is going to cast.
We're gonna get you again.
Well, here's the thing: if he attacks, then you guys get a whole round of combat, and he's weak. You guys could actually fuck him up.
Is he weak?
He's got a 6th level spell. That's
Yeah,
not
but-
weak.
So take away his staff. He won't have his conduit.
Like it's gonna be that easy.
I can try.
I don't think it's gonna be easy.
It'll be easier if he attacks me. You'll get a whole round.
That is true.
If he's
but
targeting just an attack on me.
the ideal thing
need
would be that he doesn't
you-
attack us at all, but it doesn't seem like it's going that way.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Me? Alright.
Yes.
See, he just attacked me specifically, so that's better than casting Death Circle or whatever.
Fair enough.
What saving throw?
Dexterity.
15.
15. Hold on. Damn it. There we go. 15. You suddenly he speaks another incantation, and you suddenly find yourself caught in this suddenly magically appeared, this magically conjured web, which has contained you.
God. Oh my god.
I seem to be in a sticky situation.
You
Oh.
are
I'm
restrained
just count them.
in the web. Oh, Athena also needs to make the save.
Natural one.
Athena is also
Oh
restrained.
no, Athena, no.
Ooh, this isn't going well.
Nope.
Vicky might be fucked.
He traps you in the web, and then he turns back to the rest of your group.
As he turns, I'm going to try to wrestle his staff away. I want to rage, and then wrestle his staff away.
I would
Nice.
also like to rage and try to wrestle his staff away. Wait, let me
Oh my
tackle
God,
him
can I try
while
it as
you're
well?
trying to take the staff so I can, like, get him away. Like, hold him down.
Craig rages and tries to take the staff, and then I would like you all to roll initiative after that. Craig, please roll for me a contested strength check.
Yes, sir.
Oh, boy.
Greg.
boy.
Oh,
Greg.
Craig.
Wait, can I help with this?
I have advantage from rage. So.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So, is this just straight strength or athletics? That's what matters.
This
Doesn't matter.
is straight strength.
Like you said,
Why
street
can't it
strength.
be gay?
Street
Yeah,
strength.
exactly.
Yeah,
Just because
why
it's
can't
not
it be gay?
June doesn't mean we don't have to like celebrate.
18 plus 1, 19.
19. So you managed to wrench his staff away.
I have a feeling this isn't
He's
Yeah,
like,
no
gonna
longer
save
able
us.
to cast spells with material components. However, I would like you all to roll initiative again, please.
Again?
Oh, I already rolled initiative.
New
Oh, yeah,
initiative.
I need to roll
Dun, dun,
again?
dun.
I think he meant
Yo,
like
I got a
after
nat
the
20.
as in initiative that is separate from the initiative for your for the zombie combat.
I got a.
I got a nat
Zombie,
20
if
for the
you
first
will.
time in the night.
Okay.
Okay.
I can give you my
11.
first initiative. Does that count?
Yes.
So DM, I'm
Is my
21
first-
with a nat 20.
Dennis, 21 with a nat 20.
I
21.
got a dirty.
Wet 20. This is natural 20. What the fuck? Why did I say wet?
Odra,
What fucking
13.
word was I trying to think
13.
of?
Elmer,
I got
What
a
was
dirty
yours?
20.
21.
21 for Elmer. Pepper is a 20.
Yep.
Y'all are rolling really well on initiative today. Craig,
This is my first good
Hopefully
one.
we can roll well on anything else.
Craig.
I also got a dirty 20.
Holy
Do
crap.
Oh my
wait, so
gosh.
do I need to
Um,
roll again?
Nope.
No,
for
you're fine.
another initiative? Okay, alright.
It'd be really funny if we all just immediately went up and just pummeled this guy before he even takes a turn.
Alright.
Exactly.
First up, he is top of the round.
Oh, fuck
With a
me.
22.
Oh my god, of course he is.
He also rolled a natural 20.
Oh my god.
He cannot cast anything with material components.
Does that limit his options?
It does,
Yes.
somewhat.
It does. Probably not enough.
Hopefully it limits just enough for him to not
Also,
immediately
Elmer,
be gay.
Elmer, I will
We
let
just need
you...
2 rounds.
Elmer, I will let you also have entered a rage before this happened because
Okay.
you declared it before we rolled initiative, so go ahead and roll a d10 for me again.
Sure. Oh, right.
So,
2.
2. Pick an unoccupied space within 30 feet of you, which you can see.
The space right in front of the guy, to his right on
Here?
the board.
Here.
Yes, right there.
You suddenly teleport to there.
Ah! Hey
And-
there! Waves his hammer.
Until your rage ends, you can use this teleportation effect again on each of your turns.
Oh my gosh, that's so
Wow.
cool. Let's do it.
whoa.
Nice.
I
All right.
love this. I love this subclass.
It's so much better when it's not terrible.
I agree. Most things are.
The Red Wizard
This is actually a really fun subclass, I have to say.
Oh
The
no,
red
you're
light.
pulling out a whole book?
Uh-oh.
I have to check something.
Oh.
That's
Well,
scary.
guys, this was a really fun campaign.
I don't think DM was
Yeah.
expecting us to fight this today.
Alright, so
I don't think so either.
he is going to.
He has some cool magic items and we want them.
That is.
And he's all alone in the middle of the woods. That's his fault, not ours.
With a bunch of zombies and a
Yeah.
6th level spell.
And he's evil, so we're
Yeah.
justified. You know? Like
I know.
this is
I mean,
He
Well,
is
he was
going
also
to
about to attack us, so that's
cast.
pretty
no,
good
yeah, it's definitely
justification.
justified. It's definitely
He
justified.
is
I'm not
going
worried
to
about that.
cast.
It's just we could have probably left, but
A 6th level cloud kill
I
spell.
know.
what? What did
He's
you
gonna
say?
cast cloud kill at 6th level. Centering
Oh,
it
good. That means that's like basically a big toxic cloud that's
Centering
going
it
to kill us all.
here. So.
Regretting not teleporting to his left side now, eh?
Alright. That's there.
What does that do?
Oh. I'm in it, despite being right next to him.
Nothing this round.
oh.
Nothing on his turn.
On the start of Damn, I hate those spells.
And then Elmer. At the start of your turn, I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Constitution saving throw. Oh,
Yes.
cool. We're off to a good start.
Oh wait, no, hold on. Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah.
Yes? Okay.
Yes.
That's it's a 18?
18. Alright, so you only take half damage.
More half, hopefully,
But
because he's raging.
it is more damage than it otherwise would be because he upcast it. So
Cool.
He's also raging, right? So reduced.
I don't think
that
so. It only
he's
reduces
not a
slashing
he's
and
not a bear totem.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm not a bear totem. I'm a guy.
He's just a dude.
Wow, I rolled terribly on that damage. So you only you take half damage, so you take 10 points of poison damage.
Oh,
That was-
yippee-ki-yay, only 10 points.
Yeah, you
Oh
got
my
lucky.
God.
That could have gone up to like 48.
Oh, yeah, that would have instantly killed me. Not killed, knocked me out.
The
Jeez.
average damage on that is the average
Wait, does-
damage on that is 27. So only 10 and half the average damage then would be 14.
Does
I rolled
Cloud
bad.
Kill do damage like at the start of your turn if you're in it?
Yes.
Dennis, can you use your or not Dennis? I'm Dennis.
Dennis
Dennis is having brain issues. Elmer, what if you used your turn and just pushed everyone outside of the thing?
I think I can only push one person as an action. It'd be really funny if I just ran around and threw people outside of the cloud.
Could you?
I could do it to one person, theoretically.
I literally already planned to drag Odra out of the cloud on my turn.
Okay, well I can drag Pepper out. Is it? Oh, it's my turn, isn't it?
Yes.
I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll do that. Hey, Pepper. Yeah, I'm just gonna literally pick up Pepper
No,
and
just-
walk outside of the cloud.
Pepper, do you allow him,
Oh, goodness.
him to pick you up?
This is where we're good.
Sure.
Trust me.
Yeah.
You will
Oh, wait,
die if
hold
I do
on.
not do this.
Question, point of order.
Huh?
Does the spell being cast count as a creature entering it for the first time? I don't know if it does.
No, it doesn't do damage when
I
you
was-
initially cast
Yeah,
it.
I don't think it does. I had to be clear. Alright, so
If
you're
I was
grabbing
using the spell,
Pepper.
I'd say yes. In this case, I would say no.
Alright, Elmer, you're grabbing Pepper,
Yes, and I'm
And
gonna
you're-
walk
I
to
mean,
the
she's
left.
very light.
and you're walking out.
To the
Elmer,
left.
or Pepper, you're letting him pick you up?
Yeah,
Alright.
might as well.
Alright, so
Get me out of
that's
there.
grabbing her is your action, I will say. You still have your teleportation left, Elmer. And your bonus
Um,
action.
Oh, could I have picked her up and teleported her?
Nope.
Oh, whatever. Okay, yeah, I guess that wouldn't have worked.
It only
I
teleports
don't-
you, not.
Do I have any bonus actions besides the teleport?
The teleport is not your bonus action, and your only other, your only other bonus action is entering a rage.
I'm already in
that's
a
the only
rage,
bonus
and I've
action.
already taken damage, so I'm good. I'll teleport right next to him again, just to freak him out a little bit.
Well, you already are right next to him. Do you mean like?
Just up one space, yeah.
All right.
Boo!
Ah! Gotcha!
It sounds like you scared yourself. Oh!
Dennis, your turn.
I'm
You are
stuck.
restrained within the web. Per web, you can use an action to make a strength check against the spell save DC to try and pull free. If you'd
I
like
guess
to try
I'll do
and pull
that.
free of the web.
Yes, that's my only option. So,
I mean, not your only option. You can cast a spell.
I mean, yeah, but am I like stuck in place?
Yes, you cannot move.
If I teleported, would I be stuck in place after I teleported?
No, but you already used Misty Step.
I agree.
Oh wait, actually,
But I can
you,
use it again at
you
second
might-
level.
you may be able to use it again.
I can use it again at second level.
with your spell slots.
Yeah, like I use my Fey Touch, but I can use my...
Yes, you can cast these spells using spell slots if you have of the appropriate level. So if you wanted to teleport out, you could use Misty Step.
Yeah, well... I can only teleport to places I see within 30 feet,
That is correct.
which
so
would
you,
be this cloud.
You can only teleport into the cloud kill.
Well, then I'll roll
Or-
strength.
Or you can teleport to a different point in the web.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let me. Well, I don't know what I'm thinking. Let me teleport to like the other corner of the tent. That is very true. I'm used to seeing the inside of buildings, so it's like trippy to me. I'm not treating it as like walkable area.
The other side of the tent is also in the web. That was a joke.
Oh, where is not the tent? Is the whole purple like square?
The purple is the web.
The purple is the web. The stripy square
Okay.
is the tent.
So then a strength check, I guess. Because that's all I can do. That's gonna be... What's the modifier?
You could teleport into the cloud kill.
0. No.
Yeah,
It's
a
a
good idea,
17.
maybe.
I
17.
think that's a smart
You do
choice.
manage to pull free of the web. But if
Good
you
move
start
then.
your turn in there, then if you start your next turn in the web, then you will have to make another save or get stuck in it. Just so you're aware.
Is there like a magic item behind me, perchance?
You don't know. There's a desk, a cot, a chair, and
I don't
a
see it,
chest.
There's a there's a chest. You
Uh,
could theoretically
How big is
walk
that
up
chest?
It's fairly large.
Couldn't
Does it
be
look
carried.
like a treasure chest, or does it look like a dresser?
It looks like a clothing chest.
So
Alright, I'm
probably one of
gonna...
those.
Can I like walk out of the tent? Like step to the entrance and then walk out diagonally?
Well, you can, but you'll be entering the cloud kill.
No, like walk out, like squeeze. Can I not squeeze past?
Elmer is in the way there. You can, and
Oh, sorry.
Haroon is also in the way. You can walk into the cloud kill, but that's about it. Because there's not
Why can't I
really
shove him? Why can't I shove this guy out of the way?
because you
Because
used
you
your
used your
action to break free of the web.
I can't like squeeze with difficult terrain. For
You can
reduced
squeeze.
movement?
You can squeeze out to this side, but there's
but why
too
can't
much
I-
in the way on this side.
Can I just tell him to check the chest?
I know what you're saying, but like mechanically it makes sense, but realistically it's it's like stupid. Like it's so dumb.
You have a
Like-
you have a deranged lunatic waving
It's-
around a
I know,
hammer
but
on this
there's-
side and a powerful necromancer on this
You're
side, and
saying,
you think
like-
it's
Yeah,
silly
but the
that you
lunatic
can't
is
go
his
between
ally.
them.
I know, but I got like 10 feet of space with two.
I mean,
people
I'm
standing
being
there. I can't,
generous
like,
even
walk-
even
I
letting
know.
you go to here, because he's
I wouldn't
standing
say-
right in the doorway, and you can't move through a
I know.
hostile creature's space.
Hey, what if I
Uh,
can I like literally go to
No,
turn to Dennis
'cause
and be
it's
like,
not your-
hey, check the treasure chest,
Also, hold on. I'm quickly gonna move.
or
a thing
not the
to
treasure
there.
chest, just a chest. He would the necromancer would hear me say it, which is why I was hesitant. But I mean, you know, if he turns his attention to Dennis, that would be the worst thing in the world, and he can't act for a while.
I mean, I guess if I can't leave, I'll check the chest.
Alright, yeah,
Might
so
as well.
Elmer will turn to you and be like, check inside his chest! Because I know there's a magic item in there.
All right, you reach down and open up the chest. Inside is a bunch of clothes and a leather bag.
I'll grab the leather bag.
All right.
That's my turn.
You're
Well, can I end my turn standing in front of him again?
Sure.
Can you open it on that turn, or do you have to wait until next turn?
He already opened the chest. He cannot
Alright,
also
the leather
open the
bag.
bag.
Oh, okay.
Craig, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, boy.
Oh boy.
22.
So you take half damage.
Good luck, Craig.
Oh god.
So that's 26 half to 13 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Oh my
Um,
god.
so that puts you down to 19 hit points.
Alright, I'm
Oh boy.
gonna grab Odra and kind of pull her out.
All right. Odra, do you allow him to drag you out?
I mean, yeah.
All right.
I'd rather not stay in the death cloud.
And I'm coming out and something like he's like, stun him, please.
Oh yeah, I should do that.
That would be good.
That'd be a
Anything
good
else
idea.
you'd like to do
Yeah.
on your turn, Craig?
Da, da, da. No. Was pulling her out my action?
Yes.
All right. And I don't really have much else to do.
It would be really funny if you just cast Cloud Kill again on where we're standing now.
God. I swear to God.
You didn't hear me say that, Frosty?
That was
no,
already
that's it for me.
one of my plans, so
Oh, cool.
one of.
No, no.
Pepper, you're up.
Oh god.
What would you
I
like
think
to
it's
do?
a I think it's a 19 to break out of the web.
Oh yeah, Athena. So Athena is now out of the web then.
Right, and then
A
she's...
19 with her -4 strength.
Oh, is it strength? I'm sorry. No, I was thinking dex to get out. So that's 12.
12. Yeah, that is not enough. So she is still
She's
stuck.
Oh,
She can
no,
still give the help
Athena.
action to Dennis though, because she's right beside him.
Yeah, she'll
There you
she'll
go.
try. Yeah, she'll try. Just like peck him affectionately for the first time.
No.
Most of the time, it's out of anger.
Yeah. Pepper, what would you like to do?
Oh,
Wait, Craig, do you
God.
drag Odra to there or just to there?
As far out as I can. Whatever. I have
Alright,
for
so
movement.
she was
Move her out of the way.
like there. You could probably get her like one space further to there.
Okay.
So then Pepper, you're up.
I'm not raging, correct?
You are not.
Okay. I probably should.
Maybe the
So
frenzy
I'm
rage would be
gonna.
good for us.
Yeah.
All
This
right.
might be. Yeah. This.
Probably a smart idea.
You got a frenzy?
Do you want a
You should
frenzy or
frenzy.
just a
I
regular
don't
rage?
know.
We will
Frenzy,
die if we do
frenzy
not
allows you
decide.
to make an additional attack, but all of your attacks must be reckless attacks.
Yeah, you might. It's a wizard.
That's what
It's-
I'm so worried
it's-
about, because
It's a wizard. It's a wizard. You might as well.
I might as well frenzy.
Yes.
Okay, sure.
All right.
I'll finally frenzy. Yay!
Let's go.
But I also move up where Odra's token
All right. Here,
was,
let me just quickly.
so I can at least reach him.
Craig is raging. Elmer is raging. Pepper
Lots of rage here.
is raging. Y'all are very angry people.
Yeah.
And then
Yes.
you're gonna move
Yes,
up
we
to
are.
I
there.
feel like he's just gonna uncast his spell again, move out of the way, and then recast a big AoE spell on all of us because we all just grouped up again in the same area.
Well, he can't cast anything with physical components, so clearly this was like if he could cast Circle of Death again, he would have done it.
Yeah, but he just
And we'd
cast
also be dead.
that spell that did so much damage to all of us, and he could cast another similar one. So
That's
All right,
possibly
Pepper,
true.
what would you like
but if
to
it
do?
is this one again, we could probably survive
Attack.
it again.
All right, and you can make
I'm
2
gonna attack a
attacks.
wizard.
And then he
And
would have
add
he
advantage.
would lose a spell slot for that.
Your attacks
2
are
attacks at advantage?
Yep, because all of your attacks must be
Um,
reckless attacks.
Okay. I'm not sure how to quite do this, so...
Roll,
You roll
2
2d20s, take the
2d20,
higher.
take the higher.
Okay.
do that twice.
Add 5.
Okay. Oh god. That's the first 2d20?
2d20, take the higher number.
For that. Shit. I can't remember. I always forget where the dot's supposed to be.
Dot
The bottom.
represents the
The
bottom
bottom,
of the
right.
number.
So that's a 9.
9 plus 5 is
Was
14.
that after your advantage?
No. That was
That
the
was the-
first.
Yeah, that was.
That was
Yeah,
the
so
higher
roll-
number? Or
No, yeah,
I
she's
rolled-
only
so
rolled
what I
one
did-
die so far. It's only one die has
No,
been
no,
rolled.
I rolled 2 d20s.
Okay,
I have 2. And then
There
I
you go.
took the higher.
so
Of the
14.
and that was 9.
That's your first attack that does not hit. Go ahead and roll your second
Okay.
attack.
11?
11, is that on the die or is that
That's
with
the
your plus
higher
5?
of the 2.
And then you
Yes.
add 5 to that.
That.
So that's a 16,
Six.
which will hit.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, thank God.
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll 1d10 plus 5.
1d10 plus 5. Okay. That's 11.
11. Alright.
11. Yeah.
11 damage, not bad.
Anything else you'd like to do?
That's about as much as you could think.
I think I'm good.
Oh, actually,
Oh God.
I just realized something.
Oh no.
Hold on, let me check something.
Oh God.
Actually, Dennis, you do get to take an action. I stand corrected.
Oh.
Because Web and Cloud Kill are both concentration. So, you can take an action to attack him if you'd like, or to push him out of the way.
I'm gonna shove him forward so I can.
Go ahead and roll a strength check.
17. Let's go.
17.
Ooh.
Well, he rolled a 19 minus 1, 18, so he does not get shoved forwards.
Ooh, that's rough.
Aw, man. That was a try.
And then Craig, if you wanted Athena to move somewhere, she could.
Yes, did Dennis go before me?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so if that's what was happening,
Also, I just realized that Athena wouldn't have been able to take the help action before because she had tried to free herself. But yeah, now she can if she wants.
all right, so assuming this is before I had moved, in that case, seeing what Dennis is trying to do, I would have reached my hands out as this guy kind of resisted Dennis's push and turned back to time about 3 seconds, and I'm like, push harder. But he has to re-roll his save or his
Ooh.
All right.
Interesting.
What's that ability called?
chronal shift.
He failed the
Ooh.
the check. He failed the reroll. So you shove him into his own cloud kill.
That'll
Nice.
gander a step forward about 5 feet.
Also, let me quickly check the. Oh dear. Let me quickly check the rules for concentration.
No way I did that with the door closed. I'm literally insane.
That's funny.
I mean, it's only a
I
tent
just-
flap.
I pushed the temp flaps. So... Oh, that's true. That's true.
I think. It says you can end concentration at any time. Does it let you end it when it's not your turn? Because I think that in
That's a
this
very interesting
instance,
question.
Very interesting. You said it like it's a philosophical question.
I think if he was getting shoved into that, then he would break his concentration, which means that he would choose to break his concentration before it damages him. Which means that Craig and Odra, you would have no need to move out of the area if you want to still stay in there. And also, Craig, you would not have taken that damage.
Great.
So you would be back at 32. Craig just turns all of that time back.
Wow.
There were 2 time warps there. The DM went back in time, and then Craig's like, I raise you one. Let's go even further. Let's...
Alright, so Craig, then you could take a different action on your turn, actually.
Yeah, you can just attack him now.
Alright, alright, so in that case...
Yo, he's fucked now. He's fucked.
What are we gonna do? Do I want to keep raging?
I feel like you probably should have just cast Augury before doing this and figured out whether this would end horribly.
Yeah, I got that scroll too. Let's see. Alright.
Oh god, you better not cast what I'm afraid you might cast.
He takes a long rest. Expect the unexpected.
There's that.
And that's what Frosty's worried about. That's exactly what he doesn't want him to do.
You know, I mean... I feel like
Can
this
you mess
isn't
up
gonna
his turns somehow? Can you mess up his ability to take an action?
Yeah, no, well... Not as well as Odra can.
Okay, because if anyone can do that, that'd be the best course of action. Because this guy can fuck us up when he does stuff.
So I mean, you know what? I kind of can. We just have to. We have to prepare a little bit. We can't do anything until after his turn, and then so if you're gonna do something, you hold your action until his turn's over, and then we fuck him up. That's only if it works, but we're gonna try it. Fuck it.
It might not work. We'll try it.
I'm casting Hideous Laughter on him.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid you were gonna do. So that is a Wisdom saving throw, DC 14.
Yes, sir.
What is his Wisdom modifier? Hallelujah. He is proficient in Wisdom saving throws. He saves against the spell.
Silvery barbs.
God damn it.
Don't you hate character classes or player
I'm
classes?
starting to
that
see
will say,
why a
"Actually,
lot of
never
people
mind, DM."
dislike Silvery Barb. Alright, let's see. That is still just barely a success. 9 plus 5. 14, just barely.
Alright, so we cast you. Alright, that's fine. I'm going to give advantage to Old Man Elmer.
Old Man Elmer, you have
Nice.
advantage on your next roll.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello. Sorry about that.
Alright, anything else you wanted to do, Craig?
I
Athena will give help to Dennis, and that'll be
Alright.
it for me.
Odra, you're up.
Okay, y'all still want me to stun this guy?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
That'd be
Of
good.
course.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay. I'll try. That's
You go,
what
Pete.
I'm gonna do, I guess. Or
Yay.
try. So yeah.
Memento Mori.
Yeah. He has to roll a Christmas save.
As this horrifying visage appears again. He
Ah.
makes his saving throw. What's your DC? He's rolling quite well. He succeeded again.
Oh,
Ah,
darn it.
Bro.
Okay.
Good try. That's okay.
This
Yeah.
is why you don't challenge a challenge rating 9 enemy.
why the fuck did you make him
yeah.
challenge rating 9?
That's just what he was.
No, he's not.
I mean, in the new book, he's challenge rating 6, but I figured this stat block would be more fitting.
Dude.
He's like, I decided to
Look, in my
take
defense,
a little liberty.
if I had gone with the challenge rating 6 stat block, then I'm pretty sure he would have had Fireball. So,
Oh no.
Ooh.
That
You-
certainly would have been bad. A lot worse than the spell that does the exact same amount of damage that he just cast.
it doesn't do the same amount of damage. Yeah, he would have had Fireball and Fly if I had gone with the stat block they included. So,
Yeah, we also
That
probably wouldn't have had +5
And-
on wisdom saves, and I would have made him fall out of the sky.
if you want to know why I went with this stat block, it's because you're not supposed to try and kill him when you get there.
Oh.
And you're not
Well-
supposed to teleport into his tent when negotiations are already not going well.
Lots
It
of
was an
bad news
accident.
all around.
It was
from
an
this
accident.
Odra, any bonus action you'd like to take?
crazy accident.
So there's no
Actually,
reason
yeah,
not
who's-
to.
True.
Which barbarian is up next?
The next
Which
one to
barbarian
go
is up
is Elmer.
Wait, actually,
Oh, it is?
are you gonna use your hammer, Elmer?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm casting magic weapon on you.
Alright, so you
Cool, good call.
Yay.
you do have to move over to him to do so.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll just
Which means
do a
that
scroll up.
that the wizard can take an attack of opportunity,
Oh, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
which he
So I just
will
do like
do.
the long way? Oh.
Well, you have to move out. You're beside him, and you have to move out of his attack, out of his
You could-
radius, which will trigger
Oh,
an
fair.
attack of opportunity.
You could tell me to like get over there and like hold the action to cast that on me, and I'll start my next turn. I'll teleport right next to you. You can cast it then, and then I'll hit him with the hammer because I'll be right next to him.
There you go.
See what I mean?
Yeah, I can do that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that then.
All right, you're readying magic weapon. Well, no, you can't do that
Yeah.
because it's a bonus action.
Oh, shit. Okay.
that sucks.
Mm.
Can't
Okay.
ready a bonus
Wait,
action.
oh, that sucks. All right.
Oh, okay. Wish I would have thought of that earlier. So much-
It's okay.
I do have an armor class of 17 right now, though, so maybe it's fine.
I mean, if he hits you, you can always use a reaction to cast shield from the staff and increase your AC.
This is
Yeah.
true.
Ooh.
Also, I don't know what his staff block says, but he doesn't have his staff to hit with anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna try it.
All right,
Woo!
he's
I'll
going
walk
to
over.
use his Withering Touch action on you. His Withering Touch attack. That is going to hit.
Oh, good. Oh, God.
Do you want to cast shield or just let it go?
Oh shoot! I forgot to. Did I take damage from the death cloud? Because I
No.
forgot to add that.
You did
No.
not.
Okay.
No, but definitely use shield.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
All
Use
right.
it.
Shield.
You cast shield,
Use it.
which increases your armor class by 5 until the start of your next turn. Unfortunately, his attack roll was high enough that it still hits.
What?
Mm.
Okay.
No.
Well, shit. Okay.
This isn't good.
Oh,
So
God.
that's gonna be, it's gonna be, where's my D4? Ooh. That's gonna be 8 points of necrotic damage to you.
Oh, God.
Okay. Not as bad
max
as I thought it was
damage.
gonna be.
I mean, he's a spellcaster. Melee attacks are not.
Oh, that it. Yeah.
And then you're casting magic weapon?
Yeah.
Alright. Concentrating. Oh, also Dennis is still concentrating on darkness. I should probably put that on him. So Elmer, your weapon, for the duration of the spell, counts as a +1 magical weapon.
Nice. You'll love to see it.
Love that.
And Odra, does that end your turn?
Yep.
Alright, up next is Zombie. Which is
I
gonna
forgot
move
about him.
5, 10, 20, dash,
I forgot
5,
about him
10.
too. Oh my gosh.
And then Zombie with an initiative of 0, 5, 10,
Go.
15, dash, 25. Now is the wizard,
Oh, boy.
who is going to... let's see. Let me look at this. Alright. He is going to cast Bigby's Hand.
Oh. What?
Oh.
It's a good spell.
This is fucking stupid.
Oh.
Is he gonna carry himself away?
To create a hand underneath himself.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Which he
He's
would
gonna
use
carry himself
To
away.
fly upwards.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh.
God.
Walmart scandalin! Walmart scandalin!
Those of you who are around him can make attacks of opportunity against him.
Yeah.
Can
if
I?
you so choose.
I want
I
to
would
do it.
like to.
I would like to.
Go ahead.
Okay. Is it just a d20?
Yeah. D20 plus 5.
Okay. Alright.
I will remind you that retreat is always an option.
Yeah, it looks
30,
like a pretty
20.
good option right now. I think we should probably do that.
Alright, that will hit. Pepper.
I got a
Yay!
22.
What was that, Elmer?
22.
Also will hit.
It's for 18.
18 will hit.
Ooh.
How much extra damage do I get from the magic weapon?
+1.
Plus 1, yeah.
Okay.
It's also
in that
plus 1 to
case,
roll to hit.
15 damage.
15.
Oh, I didn't roll my damage.
Alright.
Duh. Is it
1d10 plus 5.
Okay, I thought so.
Craig, are you making an attack of opportunity? Or no, you
I
used
don't
silvery
have a
barbs.
reaction. Yep.
That is a 12.
12 points of damage. Alright. Dennis, your attack of
Yay.
opportunity.
I did 13.
13 to hit.
No, I don't forgot what I said to hit, but I hit. It was 18, I think.
18, yeah, and 13 damage.
Yeah, 13.
How'd you get
Does
13
he have-
damage?
Does he have an eggshell and a snakeskin glove?
Okay. That's a good point. That has material components. He does not Bigby's hand, but he does move back. So you still get your attacks of opportunity.
Craig is not having any of it.
What?
Keeping me on my toes and making sure I keep honest. He took the staff away. It's only fair that he can't cast spells with material components. Dennis, you said 13 damage?
Yep, 13.
Alright. The Necromancer is going to... what is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do?
He's freaking out.
Question.
Not the guy, but DM, because...
I'm just overwhelmed with the number of spells he has.
What a terrible thing.
That's
And you
what
know,
you
but-
get for needlessly upgrading him to something
but-
he shouldn't be in
but-
a fucking level 1 to 5 campaign.
But also,
I mean,
I'm
to
not
be fair,
concentrating...
He's
Can-
challenge
I'm
rating
not-
6 in Phandelver and Below and has Fireball and Fly.
This isn't Phandelver and Below.
This is.
I'm
We're
going-
doing Phandelver and Below.
I'm not concentrating on darkness anymore, by the way. I stopped.
Alright. We're doing Phandelver and Below.
Minus concentrating.
What is he gonna do?
You gotta read each spell and then see,
He's
oh shit, we don't have that
gonna-
material component.
Honestly, I think he might just Cloud Kill again. I don't know, though. Yeah, he'll Cloud Kill.
Alright, for any one of us who dies, it sucks. For the rest of us who survive, fuck this guy up. And then hopefully,
I think
you
we
know.
should run.
hopefully we
actually.
can get stable. There's no way he's not close.
Oh dear. Whoops.
I don't know. I think if we all run in different directions, we have a chance.
He's gonna Cloud Kill.
It's
Well,
possible.
he just
Oh,
made it.
You mean if we
He's,
die from the
He's
he's
cloud
asking
spell?
us to
I'm
push
sorry.
towards
Actually,
him.
no,
He's
he-
asking us to attack him.
He moved back like
Look
this.
at this positioning.
And then he would Cloud Kill like
Jesus.
this. There we go. Alright.
Oh my god.
That's his turn. Elmer, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Uh,
Cool. Hey, so do we want to try and retreat, or are we gonna keep attacking him? I think we should make this decision.
I think I'm gonna keep attacking him. I mean, you guys do what you want.
I mean, we might as well keep attacking him, I think.
Okay.
We're already
I'm
like
down.
committed.
I mean, I don't know if it's a bad idea.
It is a bad
I
idea.
feel like it is a bad idea.
Oh.
Like
I think
Frosty
objectively.
did literally
Um,
say retreat is an option, and also he's challenge rank 9, and we know this.
Yeah, but like
Oh, right.
he's
Oh,
freaking out.
maybe.
Like we can get him. We got him.
I guess we do have a staff.
Mm,
I don't know.
Think of guys.
We
Imagine
could
the
get some really good
XP.
rewards.
Imagine the XP
Also, multiple
Yeah.
magic items possibly.
and the
uh,
magic items. Yeah, exactly.
Oh fuck
Is
it!
it worth
Elmer
it?
would have run away. He wanted to die in a cool way, anyways. I got a 16 on the Constitution saving throw. If I wasn't playing this
16.
character, I'd still be arguing this more right now.
That is a success, so you take half damage. 21 halved to 11 points of poison damage for you.
I'm dead.
No, you're
That's
not.
Are you
fine.
actually?
I'm not dead. No.
Oh my
god,
you-
Fine.
You're
You
16
scared me because we're low level. Like that could actually have killed you.
Oh,
I know. I wanted to bring you out a little bit.
Alright, what would you like to
oh my
do?
god.
Yeah, I'm gonna run right up to him, and I'm sorry, I'm not helping you guys out of this. I need to attack. Not right up to him that way.
That's
I want to get
fine.
out of the cloud kill. 2 is left. And hit him.
Go ahead.
Bam.
Boy,
Go ahead and roll the hit.
That's right. Can I do a reckless attack?
Yeah.
I can.
Ooh.
Attack rolls against you have advantage. Yeah, that's fine. So I get advantage on my attack roll. Oh, cool. My 2 rolls were 1 point off. Oh, okay, so that's gonna be a 10 plus 4, 14. Do I get anything else added to that?
14.
Plus my magic weapon,
plus,
which is 15.
plus magic 1. 15 just barely hits.
Oh, thank God.
Ooh.
Okay, that's gonna be an 8 plus 2, which is 10, plus 2, which is 12, plus 1, which is 13.
nice. That's a lot of modifiers. Holy moly.
It is a lot of modifiers. It's
Oh,
kind of
boy.
fun. It's, instead of just adding them up in my head, I wanted to say them out loud.
He is like gasping for breath as you slam your hammer into his chest and set him reeling. He also has to
Nice.
make a concentration check.
Ooh.
Damn it, and he drops concentration on Cloud Kill.
Yes.
Go!
You're like, that's the fun part.
God damn it!
Dang! Haha.
Dennis!
Alright, hear me out. We leave him and run, even though we have him now. Now we leave, because, hear me out. The almighty DM who controls our every, like, being and everything that happens, if we kill him here, we have just set the precedent that we can kill a fucking level 9 whatever this guy is. And DM's like, alright, fuck it, and he's gonna up every other stat of everything we
Oh my
encounter in the
God.
future. Like, I just
Okay.
feel like... I'm joking, let's kill him.
I was about to say, when you
Like-
first said that, I was literally going to respond, I'm going to kill you in real life.
I will find you. I will hunt you down.
No, I want to get level 4, baby. Let's kill this guy.
I want that magic weapon. Hey, have you opened your bag?
No, I want to. Let's kill him first. I'm gonna run straight towards him and attack him with.
Open the fucking bag. It could be something that'll save us.
I'm gonna chuck the bag at Elmer's face. Just bonus action, throw it, not an attack. And then I'm gonna
Okay.
attack this guy. And since I threw it, I'm just gonna have a one-handed sword instead of two-handed for RP sake.
Go ahead.
And I'm gonna
I'll
swing.
take the bag and be like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna swing.
Roll to hit.
I don't know if I'll hit though.
Clearly there's something magical in this
What is it?
bag.
+4? What is that? 16.
16 will hit.
Cool.
Oh, I now realize that opening the
That
bag
is
would have been an
1d8.
action. I apologize. This was actually a good decision on your part.
Or
Have you done your Hexblade's Curse yet?
4+. Yeah, I would have. I haven't, and I just used my bonus action.
Oh God.
Listen, I'm not playing it right. I'm just playing it. +4, 8. 8 points of damage.
Oh no.
Ooh.
What's that look? Did he do it? Please tell me.
He was
Please.
actually a mimic the whole time, and now that we've killed him, he's turned into the mimic.
How
No.
do you want to do this?
Let's go.
Alright, so I throw the bag to Elmer, and I'm like, Elmer, I'm gonna rough this guy up, and you can finish him off. And then I swing my sword and
Alright.
accidentally just chop his head off.
As you go to do that, I'm like, didn't have to be. Oh. Never mind. He's dead.
Damn.
Question
What about
now.
the zombies? Are they still up?
Yeah.
No, I don't think they would be.
They are.
Yeah, once they're up,
Oh.
they're up. They're just not controlled by anything anymore.
Wait, can I have them?
Can we have pet zombies? Can we please have
There are
pet-
still-
Frosty,
If you have the
please.
spells to take over undead, there are spells for that.
There
Dad,
are.
Zombie the
please?
zombie?
Alright, Craig,
I would
you're
have
up.
multi-class.
Just turn.
There's
I
no
I
way
just see
that
Dennis
we all...
do this. I'm like, huh? Stuff pretty useless after all.
I don't know about that one.
Let
What if he was plot important?
I think he was.
there are other
It's like a general
There-
vibe.
I say there are other NPCs. It's fine.
That's such a good philosophy. There are other
Oh, no.
NPCs.
I don't like the way this is going.
There are only 5 player characters, but there's a million NPCs.
You know, there's a whole town of NPCs back there, but we can make it so there isn't anymore.
Oh no, we're not
We
murder
can
Revenge
horses.
on our
I
dungeon
swear.
master by killing a bunch of harmless NPCs.
This guy was borderline like menace to society. So
Yeah. One
Borderline?
NPC kill for every challenge level you put in front of us.
well, he wasn't attacking people with zombies. He was just hanging out in his secluded area with zombies.
So I'm going
and he
to
attacked us.
After.
Yes.
So as Dennis chops his head off and it's kind of like floating in the air, I'm going to use catapult to launch it at the zombie in front of me.
I thought you said you were saying you were gonna launch Dennis. I was like, why?
No.
Hey, I
That
wouldn't
would've
have
been
even
really funny,
opposed. I
though.
would have let it happen.
Congratulations, here.
No resistance from Dennis.
Which zombie are you aiming for? I think it can only hit this one actually, because it would have to hit you to go to that one. So yeah, it can only hit this one.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do the one off to the
Would be
side
a
there.
really funny strategy.
It's okay, I can tell the other zombie if I'm next. I don't remember if I'm next at all.
Yeah, zombies aren't dexterous. Go ahead and roll 3d8.
You'll love to see it.
Love that.
15 points of damage.
15 points of damage.
Yay!
Alright, as the head impacts into the zombie and just like embeds itself in its gut. It's like he has a second face on his stomach now, just staring out. Anything else you wanted to do with your turn? Oh, also, your rage drops because you're casting spells.
Yeah, I dropped it like 2 turns ago. But we're gonna put it up again because I don't have any spells right now. So.
All right.
Oh.
So I will end my turn by raging.
Pepper.
There you go.
You're up.
All right. I'll.
And you're in a frenzy, so you have
I'll
2 attacks. Remember.
Ooh. I have to do 2 attacks on one.
No, you can make 2 attacks on your turn. You can attack one of them or both of them.
Ooh.
There isn't that much to consider. There are 2 zombies that aren't being controlled anymore.
Yeah.
Go to the closest one, hit it until it's dead, then move on to the next one.
Fair enough. Yeah.
There's not much strategy.
I'll do the. I'll just do the 2 hits on the one zombie, right there.
You could also just do 1 hit, see if it dies, and then if it dies, you use the
Oh
other
yeah,
one on the
that's
other
true.
Go ahead and
Yeah,
roll
let's
the
do
hit.
that then. Thank you.
zombie. So they'd consider.
Thank you. I
Go ahead
appreciate
and roll
that.
to hit.
You're welcome.
I can just hear the despair and disappointment in DM's voice.
Look, my negotiation was I thought my negotiation was fine.
Wait, I don't get advantage, right?
Yeah,
Alright, well,
you
here's
have
the
to-
thing.
your
You're-
frenzy.
You're frenzied. All of your attacks are reckless attacks, so you do have advantage.
Oh, thank God. It's not better. God damn it.
What is it?
The better of the 2 was a 6.
Plus
We got
5.
lucky that we fought him and
That's
the
enough.
zombies
You only need a
separately.
3 or higher to hit these with your bonus.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a 6 plus 5,
Well, the
which is an
advantage was
11.
6.
Their armor class is 8. So go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, great. Yay! Oh my God. Well, that's a plus 5 anyway, so
Yep.
it's a 6.
6. So the zombie needs to make a DC 11 Constitution save. That's a success, so the zombie drops to 1 hit point instead of 0.
Damn.
So hit him again.
Hit him again! I'll do it.
Go ahead and roll to hit with advantage.
Nope. That's. I rolled a 12. That's a.
Nice.
Wait,
That'll
I
hit.
keep forgetting.
It's plus
Plus
5.
Okay, great. Yay.
Plus 5 and plus 5 all the times. Add plus 5.
I
to
keep
everything
forgetting
you
about
roll.
that. Roll for damage?
Yep, 1d10 plus 5. What's that?
13.
13. So it needs to make a
Nice.
DC 18 Constitution save, which it did not make. So you bring your hammer down and obliterate that zombie.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yay!
Um,
Love that.
Thank God
So-
we got rid of that one. I was really worried. No, we had a TPK coming up with that zombie.
Aw.
Craig,
You're like
Craig, what did you want?
tempting the DM to do something to
Craig,
us.
what did you want Athena to do on your turn?
I'm sorry.
Craig, I was asking Craig what he wanted Athena to do.
Oh, sorry.
She's going to. She's probably just gonna chill out right now because
Alright. Odra, you're up.
Okay. time to kill zombies. There's only one left, or?
Yep.
Okay.
Do you want more?
Do you want more? I can add more.
Surprised. There was a lot. I don't know. No,
Fire,
no,
yeah.
we're good.
I can add
Put
more.
that-
See,
Put that scroll to good use.
see, I can add a bunch more.
No.
No.
Oh my god, where did that come from?
So, what would you like to do, Odra?
I'm gonna toll the dead on their ass.
Their ass specifically?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the
That's a natural 1, so go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay, have they already taken damage, or?
Natural 1
Yes.
minus... Oh wait, no, it has proficiency in wisdom save, so it's natural 1 plus 0, so a 1.
It has
Oh.
proficiency, so it gets a +0.
Yep.
Lovely.
Solid. Okay. Has it already taken damage,
Yep.
or? Okay, so that's a D12. Okay. That would be a 9.
9, so it has to make a DC 14 con save. It did not make it. So this one also rots away to nothing.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Robots.
So you all gain 1020 XP.
Nice!
Yo.
Wait, what?
1020
For
XP.
real?
That's not surprising, to
We
be
killed
honest.
a lot of zombies and a level 9 dude.
Just so you know,
Yeah, challenge rank,
Oh my
rank 9. That's
God.
way
just
higher
so
Challenge
you
than
know,
rating 9.
the adjusted encounter challenge rating for 12 zombies and a CR9 creature is 16. That
Oh
was a
my
challenge
God.
rating 16 encounter.
We're crazy. Well,
Holy
but we could
crap.
definitely never do that again, so don't make us.
Yeah.
And you ended
I'm
that
sorry,
with
how much XP?
1020 XP. And you ended that with 2 characters at full health.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
Am I at full health?
Yeah.
Nice.
I know
and so
I'm
is
not.
Craig.
You won't be once I'm done with you. I don't know why. I just gotta feel like it.
To be
I
honest,
don't know why. You were the reason we did this.
he lost because of his arrogance, you know? Because there were zombies attacking us, he just stayed in his little tent, we killed all his fucking zombies. If we had to face him and the zombies at the same time, that would have completely changed, like, the scheme of that fight. you
Yeah.
know?
Also, if I had killed him, my plan was to literally go to him, like turn to him and be like, "We could have solved this peacefully, but you just had to attack us, and now you're gonna suffer the price." And I would have smashed his head in with my
Hey,
hammer.
what's in the bag?
Nice.
I opened the
what is
bag.
in the bag?
I opened the bag.
You open the bag.
Yeah.
Inside the bag, you
A
find...
phallus.
No.
It's like a change of clothes. That's it.
35 silver pieces.
Cool.
Here, I can tell you the adjusted gold totals.
That'd be nice.
That brings you up to 469 silver pieces.
Cool.
There are
Nice.
20 electrum pieces.
Whoa.
Ooh!
Oh.
Wait,
Oh.
aren't those an alternative to gold?
No, those
They're-
are worth half a gold piece, but they can be used as an alternative to spellcasting materials.
Okay, I was thinking platinum piece, which is why I got really excited there for a second, because that would have been
20
They're
insane.
still exciting. You don't
20
see them that
gold
often.
pieces,
Nice.
which
And
should
how many
bring you
platinum
up to 352 gold.
352.
That should be your total. And 5 platinum pieces.
Ooh.
Yay.
That's actually a lot.
That's the equivalent of 50 gold pieces.
Nice.
There's also
Whoa.
a pearl worth 100 gold pieces.
Oh, I got another pearl.
Ew.
Maybe we can make a necklace out of really expensive pearls.
I have a lot of really expensive jewelry and gems on me, I've realized.
You should become a jeweler.
There is...
Save the pearls. Save the pearls.
Yeah, they can be used to cast Identify.
Okay, I'll save the pearls.
Really?
There
I
is...
got a better spell than that.
I'm like super dripped out with like tons of jewelry all over me, like just like the old man.
There is a potion of healing.
Nice,
Mm.
nice.
Cool.
Nice.
I don't have one of those, so I'm just gonna take it.
There is a spell scroll in a
Ooh.
bone tube.
Oh, is that the magic item? I hope not.
It is not.
Yes. I give that to Craig without even like
Did you
looking
just
at
almost
it.
call
I
him
want to see
Greg?
what else is in there.
Hold on, did you just almost call him Greg?
I said Craig,
Yeah, but you started to say Greg first.
not on purpose.
Um,
I was meaning to say Craig, but I just pronounced it wrong.
Right.
Like I meant to say the C sound, but the G sound came out. You get me?
You're gotten.
There is also a small little jeweled box. Little jeweled lockbox.
I open it.
It is locked, hence the term lockbox.
I smash it over my knee. I'm just joking.
The box itself, you gather, would probably be worth around 25 gold, but
I do
you're
not smash
guessing
it against my knee.
you're guessing there's something inside it that is probably worth more.
I wonder what gives me that impression. Can anybody get this open? Wait, okay. I'll search his
On a
tent to see if
scale of
there's-
1 to, I don't know, infinity, what kind of lock does this look like?
Big padlock, chains all around it.
This is not a padlock, it's a lock that's inset into the box.
That's not
Those
real.
don't exist.
Those aren't real. Look, I know this is fantasy, but let's not get crazy, okay?
You are guessing this is probably it's probably you would probably need thieves' tools to pick it open, or you would need somebody capable of picking locks.
Do we have anyone? We do not
See,
have anyone like that.
You
I
don't
don't think I can.
you don't have anybody in your party. And when I say somebody capable of like opening locks, I mean like a locksmith. You'd either need thieves' tools or somebody who can like deal with the lock.
Okay.
I'm pretty
let's search
sure I
around-
can't.
Let's search around the tent real quick just to see if if it was in there, or maybe we can search his clothes to see if it was on him.
Yeah, you might have a key.
And also, we should check to see if his clothing was magical at all.
Uh,
And we also
can
have
check
that new
the tent
fancy
right
staff,
there.
don't we?
Yeah, someone needs to tune that staff and figure out what it does.
Yeah, that could be really good for the wizards at the party.
I can check the tent.
all
Do
right,
it.
you're checking in the tent.
Oh, also, real quick,
Yeah.
how much longer do we want to go today? Because I know I'm
Remains to be
pushing
seen.
things along, but we don't have to continue if we don't want to.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, that's up to you guys, but checking inside the tent, you find a cot, a chair, a writing desk, and writing supplies, and an open chest containing clothing and an empty space where the leather bag used to be.
Okay. Also to answer the question, I mean, not too much longer.
I think we
I
should
can go a
end it
little bit
after we
longer.
search the tent and the body. If
Yes.
that's a good attack, because I'd like to eat
Yeah.
dinner. I'm really hungry.
Yeah, me too. So, okay. I'm sorry. So the chest was already searched?
Yes. The chest contained the leather bag from which all of this treasure was taken.
Are there any?
What was by the desk again?
I was gonna say, is there any like notes or paperwork or anything on
Yeah.
or journal, anything of that nature?
There's just some various notes and papers about the old owl well and the potential magic in within it, and potential artifacts maybe buried somewhere within it. You find one note describing a Netherese artifact, a ring which was found, which possessed protective properties.
I'm gonna take all these papers and be like, okay, take all the papers. Was there? Are there any drawers, on the desk or? in the
There's a
desk,
couple,
or...
but they just contain mostly like blank sheets of paper and bottles of ink.
Damn. I'm sorry. What else was there in the tent?
A cot and a chair and a writing desk and the chest of clothes.
Is the cot like on the floor or is it?
Yes.
Raised.
Okay. I didn't know if I could like check under the cot. I don't know how heavy it is, but it's a cot, so I don't know. I'm kind of just like looking
Probably
for
found
something
everything there is to
before.
find.
Yeah.
I think the chest was probably what contained the big thing.
Yeah.
I'll, unless you want to do anything else in there, I will start searching the body.
Can I like can I like double check in the chest, or are we sure that like there was
Sure, you can double
He
check.
got
Make an
what we
investigation check.
investigation check? Okay.
Yep.
Athena will help you.
Yay. Let me find investigation. Ah, God. Why am I so... I have a -1, so we'll see. Gosh. Well. How does a 13 sound?
13? You don't find much else,
Yeah.
just clothing, really.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give up and walk out.
Alright, I'll
Alright.
search his body, unless somebody else particularly wants to do it.
Searching his
Also,
body.
I give the papers to Craig. I just like shove it onto like.
We just keep giving random stuff to Craig. Here, you seem like you
I
care
don't
about
know
this.
what
Searching
do,
his
but
body, you
I don't know.
find his robes and his spellbook.
Cool. What are his robes magical?
No. They are just the robes of a red wizard of Thay.
I use magic awareness. Just in
His you use your last remaining
You don't have to
usage
tell me
of
anything I already
magic
know about.
awareness. Also, I'm clearing away your rage because you're no longer raging. You sense the
Oh my
effect.
God!
You sense the effect of magic weapons still on your maul. You sense that his spellbook is a magical item, and you sense that there is a magical item within the little lockbox.
Okay, I already kind of knew all of that.
You
I
also
shoved
sense
the
the
robes
magic
and the
items that are-
spellbook into Craig's hands.
Just give everything to Craig.
Yeah, okay, that's all I wanted to do. I will be to the party like, we need to get this open! But be surprised, search this ruin first to see what exactly was going on here. Oh, and also maybe see if those papers say what he was here for.
True.
It wasn't too much, but I couldn't quite understand what exactly they meant.
I think
There's a lot of stuff.
whatever is in that box may be what was found.
Oh.
You look
then why
over
was
the
he supposed to
papers.
be here?
Essentially, he came here hoping maybe there was some latent magic left, but more importantly, he was digging around the ruins in search of any perhaps long-buried Netherese magical artifacts, because the Empire of Netheril was... Their defining feature was their magic. They had flying cities and powerful magic. And eventually, like all powerful empires that get too overconfident, they fell. Except in this case, they literally fell. Their magic cities falling from the sky.
Oh.
This happened when the goddess of magic was killed for, like, what, the third or fourth time? She really just can't stay alive. But,
Okay.
and, well, much of their magic ceased to function, and after the goddess of magic came back, she placed significant limitations on magic. Well, there are still some remnants of Netherese magic throughout the world that are still powerful and extremely valuable. And you find that he found at least one such item here, which is a ring that was buried somewhere within the ruins, which he uncovered. You also find that you also find another note talking about how he wants to learn the name of the wizard who built the tower, and he's heard of a banshee nearby that acts as a diviner and could potentially answer the question, but he doesn't want to ask her himself for fear of incurring her wrath. You don't see anything talking about why he wants to know the wizard's name, but he does want to know the wizard's name.
As he's reading that, Craig gets a shudder.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just memories.
Memories?
Yeah, it's fine. We're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Just a non-questioning of it. It's like, I guess this is
Like, immediately move on.
Pepper doesn't question anything. It's just kind of like a,
That's
oh,
for the
okay,
best of the
whatever.
case, probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think our next course of action should be to maybe head back to town, tell the person who asked us to come out here that we took care of it, probably in a very violent fashion.
Yeah.
And maybe I could sell all of this fucking jewelry and all these gemstones I have on me. And we can also try to find a locksmith to get this thing open.
Yay.
I mean, we also may want to have one of us see if we can learn how to do that ourselves, because we may find things that are a lot bigger that we may not be able to carry back as easily.
That is true. Well, what could we do there? Like, is there a feature for it?
Is there?
For what? Sorry.
For lock picking?
Yeah, he's got in the homebrew rules. He's got something we can use.
Oh.
Sorry, Frosty, could you update us on that again? Or,
It's literally in the homebrew
It's in the
rules
homebrew
page. It's like the
rules
last
chat.
thing he did.
But I'm not looking at the tab right now. I'm not looking at my computer screen.
Hold on.
I'm doing something else.
You can
during
pick
the
a
D&D
lock
session.
if you have. You can pick a lock of
Oh, yeah,
complexity
yeah.
2 or lower without thieves' tools. Complexity 3 or higher requires thieves' tools. The complexity
It does not
also
require
determines.
proficiency with thieves' tools, does it?
It doesn't, but that gives you a benefit. Because lockpicking, the way it works with this homebrew rule is you roll a number of d6s based on the complexity of the lock. If none of those d6s are a 1, you successfully pick the lock. However, if you roll a 1 on any of the d6s, you fail and the lock resets.
Oh.
If you have proficiency, you get a number of re-rolls of the d6s equal to your proficiency bonus, or equal to double your proficiency bonus if you have expertise in thieves' tools. And
That's
you
cool.
regain those re-rolls after a short rest.
Oh.
So if I pick it and I fail to pick it, I can just, like, somebody else could try again, or is the lock broken?
The lock resets, so no matter how many successful d6s you had, as soon as you fail, the lock completely resets and you have to go back to the start of picking it.
Okay.
Additionally, I might implement with certain locks, I might implement additional, like, difficulties where if you fail badly enough or enough times, the lock becomes more difficult to pick due to, like, lock picks breaking off or jamming the lock or whatnot.
That makes sense.
Mhm.
I feel like
That makes sense, yeah.
kind of not an important thing right now, but like just one little flaw of this is that like right now I could just keep trying to pick this over and over and over again until I fail. If
Well,
I have
you
thieves'
you
tools.
can't because you don't have thieves' tools, but again,
If I have-
that's why I said if you fail enough times, I may make it even more difficult. And yeah,
Okay.
of course you could
I thought
try
you meant
over
only
and
with
over
harder.
again. You can do the same thing with a lock in real life. You can
I
try
was
it
gonna
over
say,
and
yeah,
over
that's
again. But it'll
Yeah,
take
but
a
like-
long time because Every 2d6 it represents 1 round, and it's 2 more d6s that you have to roll for each complexity level. So 2d6 for a complexity level 1, 4d6 for level 2, 6d6 for level 3, etc.
I get what you're saying. Okay. Didn't think about the time commitment part.
So you could theoretically just keep doing it, but if you're really unlucky, you could be trying to pick the lock for like hours.
I get you.
That's true. Yeah.
So
all right, maybe in that case, I think our plan of action is to. Oh well, actually, do we want to try and like finish this guy's research and see if we can find anything for ourselves?
I mean,
we don't have much to go on, and there's probably a lot more he already knew before we came here.
That's true.
Yeah, that is true.
This would be like if we had like downtime to dedicate to like searching, like or researching the area, then maybe. But with what we have, it's
yeah.
Okay. Maybe we keep that what he put on that paper a secret to ourselves then, in case we want to come back for that.
I think that's a good idea. That's
okay.
good.
And in that case, how do you guys feel about our next objective being to go back to town, tell the person that we did the thing?
No,
and,
we have orcs first.
Oh,
and then we
right.
go back to town.
Yeah. I mean, because we're really close to.
They're like literally like right over there, and I just like point to a cave like 2 miles.
You're about 10
Literally.
miles. You're about 10
I
miles
mean,
from
we
Wyvern
can-
Very
Tor
much adjusted
currently.
during the travel. I was asleep.
Yeah.
In character, I mean.
Yeah, so like you know.
You're about 10 miles from Wyvern Tor currently.
Yeah, so
that's less than a day of travel.
Yeah, this place is probably pretty safe-ish at this point, so maybe we just camp out here for the night and then go find some orcs tomorrow.
Makes sense to me.
Absolutely.
I will say that it's currently about like noon. So you'll want to find a way to spend your day here.
I got
a whole lot.
I was gonna say I got a new spell book to look over.
That's true.
And somebody has no they don't. I was about to say somebody has a magic item to attune to, but we don't actually. We have the spell scroll. That's what I'm thinking of.
Well.
I
really don't know what to do.
So you know that the
around.
spell book is a magic item, but you don't know what it is.
Is it a magic item aside from being a spellbook?
What color was his cloak?
Yes, spell books are not magical items inherently.
Oh, I thought they were. That's why I didn't react to that. I tell Craig like, hey, that's a magic item, not just a spellbook. Should look into that.
Huh. Yeah, what color was the cloak of the magic guy that we killed?
Well, he was a red wizard of Thay, so I'll give you 3 guesses.
Scarlet?
I'm kidding.
This guy must have been working with red bread.
Oh, God. No. Don't bring him back.
Could I try to identify what magic item the book is by its by what it looks like?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay. That's gonna be a 22.
22.
Ooh.
Wait, isn't it 22?
No, it's an
Wait.
11.
It's a
21,
23.
20, 19. Oh, it went the other way.
24,
no.
25, 26. 23.
23. It is an enduring spellbook. This spellbook, along with anything written on its pages, can't be damaged by fire or immersion in water. In addition, the spellbook doesn't deteriorate with age.
Well, that's kind of cool, I guess. It's an enduring spellbook. It cannot be damaged by fire or submersion in water, and it doesn't deteriorate with age.
Whoa.
Cool.
Also, if you hold it up in the air and you do a little dance and cast fireball, you should try it.
I hold it up and point it directly at Elmer and it does as he says.
It does not.
I'm gonna die! I
does not
immediately
cast
said that I was lying and suddenly believe I am about to have a fireball cast upon me.
Oh, also from his notes, you learn one other thing, which is you learn his name.
Oh.
His name was Hamun Kost.
That's a dumb name. I'm happy we killed him.
This guy can't even spell human right.
What a loser. Can you imagine if, like, you were this guy and you, like, a bunch of people came, killed all your zombies, and you were like, I'm gonna kill you now, and then they killed you instead? Like, what a miserable day.
I could never.
Like his ghost is just like floating there. He's like, well, fuck.
I just love that it was absolutely his own fault that this happened. That really makes me happy.
His own fault? You guys came in, blew up his zombies, and then Dennis teleported into his tent.
Okay, yeah, maybe Dennis teleporting into his tent was a bit much. But I tried to be peaceful with him. I tried to negotiate. He could have listened. He did not.
He did, but you gave him nothing to go off of.
I gave him plenty to go off of. I don't want to argue about it though, because I'm tired.
Gosh.
Are we good to end the session here? Perhaps I would like to go eat.
Sure.
Is there anything special about that well?
You're welcome to investigate it.
Fuck it, real quick.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
I'm just curious. I don't know.
It could be something cool. Wells often do contain.
Yeah, that was so close to just being a nat 20. But it's a -1, so it's a 19.
It's big.
Oh, it still was a nat 20. It's.
It was a nat 20. It is a nat 20, but it's I have a -1. So
How do you go about investigating the well?
Pepper kind of just like walks up to it, looks around.
There's a bucket attached to a rope sitting on its edge, and there's water way down.
She kind of checks the bucket first.
Nothing
like
in the bucket.
Sticks her like, freaking I don't know, like looks in the bucket and then just like puts her hand in it to see if there's anything in it.
Nothing in the bucket. The bucket is designed to fetch water from the well.
Yeah, fair enough. And then she like looks down into the well to see if she sees anything.
Looking down into the well, you see the faint reflection of light off of water at the bottom of it.
Okay. I'm good then. Nothing else to see.
Alright. Anything else you all would like to do
the well
before the
is, like,
session
right
comes to
there.
a close?
Yeah.
No, I think we're good.
Yeah.
Here, I'm sending you an image, DM. This is basically what happened.
I'm curious now.
It is.
That's true. That is what happened. Holy
with
shit.
That,
Wait, holy shit, it is what happened.
With that, the session will come to a close. Thank you everyone for watching. We won't see you in the next one because that would be really weird and creepy if we were able to see you.
I sent a different image to Elmer, by the way.
Oh, you sent me something different.
Shaun might be able to see you in the next one, but the rest of us were just seeing our computers.
I don't know why I can
Thank you
see
for
them, but
watching.
I'm down.